Cyber, this is a noteworthy person who's known in the community.
Hello, friends, and good afternoon. Not evening. It isn't evening. It might be for some of you, but it's not for me. What's good, friends? Mattrip, thank you so much for starting us off today with a beautiful tier 1. Thank you, Matcha. I appreciate that. Nice to see you coming in. And Arcane, hello. Anyone else who's here chilling already, guys, hello. We're going to get set up today for finishing off Pandaemonium. That is the big drive of the day. And then, hold on. that's the big drive for today. Finishing off Pandaemonium. And then we're going to be playing some video games with DQ. So she's going to be coming around, joining the stream, and we're going to be playing. So I was going to go for Portal, Portal 2, but I think we're going to try this bomb disposal game first, and then do Portal another time, because I know that Portal's supposed to be a really good game. So we're gonna check out Portal. Oh, why is my thing not? There we go. We are gonna try Portal at some point in future. That would be fun, I think. But I thought we'd start off with this bomb disposal game because DQ really wants to play that. So I was like, yeah, sure. But yeah, there's a spider on my shirt. Maybe. Maybe. I am in a spooky place. I am in a spooky place. So I wouldn't be surprised. Is my chat loaded now? I think so. What up, Danvar? And Amandos. How you doing? How are you doing, friends? Big. Goodness. Oh, in other news, look at this absolute sweetheart that I got today. Check this out. Ready? Look at that. Isn't that lovely? It's a little succulent. Isn't that cute as hell? My new best friend. And I put him on the desk right next to me. Beautiful. I've been a busy bee. Yeah, sorry for the latest start today, guys. I had to get the YouTube video done. I had to go shopping for some stuff. I had to get the flipping... Make sure I had the game for later today. And then, yeah, but we're good to go now. We are good to go. So... we will jump into the raid very soon. I just need to give a chance for people to actually see that I'm live and see that I'm streaming. Let me type in finishing off Pandaemonium today. Hopefully we've got the time to finish it all today, which I think we should. Finishing off Pandaemonium today. Bosses 8 to 12 left to go. Pandaemonium normal. Bosses 8 to 12 left to go. Prepping for Dawn Trail MSQ next week. Cool. Let me take a little shot with these handsome dudes. Actually, no, I won't. That's nice. Big. I'll be going straight in. Actually, don't want the chat now. Let's get the chat off. Sorry, guys. It doesn't connect with the feng shui of the image. Look at that, beautiful. Look at that. Lovely, lovely. Alright, you guys can come back. Sick, man. Oh, dude, I had a whole dream. I had a big old dream about, raiding. I had a dream that a shit ton of people were, like, atting me for getting me into like, a static. I had some people... Actually, I want to check out some of the... So I put out a YouTube video on... Let me find it. I want to see what some of the comments say about this. So this is me, like, talking about my direction, why I'm looking to sort of switch things up a little bit with my content with FF. Not like switch things up, but just basically get to endgame now, which I'm super close to anyway. It's, you know, super close to it anyway, but well, I'm just going to sort of accelerate that just a smidge. And I had some comments. I want to read through some of these, see what people are chatting. Oh, wow. Didn't even let the P4S kill to the end? Don't worry, I'll get that uploaded soon. Boop. What did someone say? You killed it? That I did. Being an endgame is a slight bump in the lack of purpose, I suppose, but don't expect a total reinvigoration. FF content is much more quickly consumed than WoW. Savage raiding only comes out once every 8 months and people clear it in a day or a week in PF. A more mid-core group clears in 2 months or so, but then it's 7 weeks of re-clears, raid logging for BIS, which is only useful if there's an ultimate coming up. Compared to WoW, where getting CE takes 4 months or so for a mid-core group, and the next content, which by the way I think is too long. I think a group progging for 4 months is way too long. Next content is like a month away. There's Mythic Plus grinding, multiple metas and progression systems, and tons of mandatory login things. Multiple metas? Tons of mandatory login things. FF, you just show up on a Savage release day in pre-raid crafted BIS and go play Instant Simulator. I'm not saying it's bad in FF. I prefer not being constantly badgered about my class or spec, talents, gear every goddamn second. But you won't find a gold mine of FF endgame content. It will largely be similar to what you're already doing. Yeah, so I think that's a very fair point. But I think that's the exact thing, though, is like, that's what I want. I want to jump into FF, smash through the content, and then, like, go on hiatus for a little bit, or just find things to do, like, help other people get clears and stuff like that, you know what I mean? I don't necessarily want to, I just don't want to be sort of behind so much, you know? So I'm actually okay with that. Like, that's fine. Because I'm streaming. The thing is, if you're only playing one MMO, then FF, yeah, probably is a little bit light on content. But if you're playing 2 different MMOs, then hey, perfect. That's fantastic. I can exhaust the FF content and then take a little bit of a break and then do the WoW content and then, you know, yada yada. Can do that. So, a boy can dream. The Xenesis Vex might need a new melee player for week 1. He's also NA, but still. Knocked out the park with the music in this 5-minute tier. What, in Arcadian? Yeah, I can start helping people clear ultimates. Well, that's the thing. I have like 5 ultimates I still have to do. I still have to come and do Panda Savage. I have to do all the Endwalker endgame content, the like streams and stuff. So like, I've got a lot of content there. I've got like a year's worth of content at least just from that, you know? You know what I mean? So, I'm good, dude. DQ, I'll message you right now on, wait, do I want salmon and you'll get yourself a... You want pizza, don't you? You treat yourself to some pizza. Don't worry about my salmon. I've got food in. Don't worry about me, DQ. You just get yourself whatever you'd like. With your own money. But I'm okay on pizza. DQ, I'm starting a little cut, so I gotta be clean. I gotta be clean cut. Okay? You'll invoice me? Oh, God. Yeah, I'll be hearing enough of your voice soon enough, I'm sure. This is true. This is like only the raiding aspect to it. There are multiple other things you can do. Yeah. Well, doing the island exploration zone when it's current is going to make it better. That's going to give me content. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'll be cool. No, I'm looking forward to it. I think that'll be good. Right, sick. What I was saying, I'm really happy for you to get into the endgame and start logging some sweet passes for that brain chemistry while farming for gear. I would also love for you to get to the point where you can make guides, for example. I'd love for you to put out a monk guide since you're building up quite the experience on it. Burnout could be because blind mind cooking can be so stressful that it can put a toll on your mind. And then having to read and read and read MSQ when you just want to have a bit of fun and play the game can also be really tiring. Except you're finally going to touch into endgame and do exactly what makes MMOs fun. I've been watching your FF14 stream since you started ARR. Remember the joy on your face when you killed Alexander during the 12 Days of Savagemas? Oh my goodness. Yep. Cannot wait till you reach the point in your FF14 career where that passion comes back to the surface. Watch it every step of the way, dude. That's lovely, Kyle. That's lovely. Enjoy the game, forget passes? Bruh, I need the passes. Going into DT expecting the worst is already setting yourself up for it to be a bad experience. Nah, I'm just funning ya. I'll give it an unbiased view. Noise the old content after you catch up. Do you enjoy the MSQ? But it's good to be current so you can experience things with everyone and bring people in. Absolutely. Know a ton of people trash on DT, but rating combat wise it has been extremely fun personally. Which is ultimately what I care about most. Love FF14 combat. Yep, combat. That's it. Getting to current will reignite that spark for you. As much as people have been trashing DT, the most recent patch, oh, this dragon, including the accompanying Savage Raid, has been received very well, and I have my hopes up for Occult Crescent. I think it's a good time to be caught up, and Walker content won't be going anywhere. Bam. Cool, I just wanted to see some of the comments that people were leaving, because that video, although it's got quite a low view count still, it's got a lot of comments, comparative. Like, over 10% of people commented, which is quite a lot, actually, in YouTube terms. Like, most people don't really comment stuff, so... Yeah, I just wanted to weigh in and see what people were weighing in with, you know? Just check it out. And I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to Dawntrail next week. We'll hype that up a little bit. Maybe I'll get my Hawaiian shirt ready to go. Right, should we progress through some of this? We gotta get moving today if we want to get through Panda, okay? Agdistis was ever a bold woman, even in her final moments, that she would unearth the secrets of my past for all to look upon. Still, full glad am I that she faced you as her last opponent. I could think of none more worthy to send her soul off to the other side. Thank you, La Brea. Do you guys think if the Asians hadn't had sort of their memory sort of fade, if they'd known of me in the future, do you think they would have been my friend or not? They probably would have tried to convince me to work with them, huh? Oh, but then if they'd remembered who I am, they would have remembered who they were trying to fight, which... Yeah. That would be cool. Damn, dude. What could have been? What's up, Lux? And hello, everyone coming in. I've been seeing you saying hello. Hello, friends. The vision you saw today, told the story far more eloquently than I ever could. Athena was consumed by her research and was willing to sacrifice her own child if it hastened her progress. She did not offer him a position here out of a sense of love or pride. It was merely because she knew he would be the most pliable test subject. Damn, dude. I see now why you hid the truth from him. I cannot say with certainty that Eratonius would handle the weight of such betrayal, after holding his mother on a pedestal for so long. Unfortunately, it seems not even her death has ensured his safety. Hephaestus has taken up Athena's research, and succeeded in creating Hemithoi. I know not what his ultimate end is, but 'tis plain it is connected with the resurrection of Athena. That knowledge alone is sufficient to direct our next course of action. As for the rest of your story, we shall hear it after we have returned Eratonius to safety, in accordance with Agdistis' last wish. Very well. Did he get kidnapped? I can at least assure you that finding him shall prove relatively simple now that Hephaestus can no longer bend Pandaemonium to his will. There is but one place left for him to find refuge, the Black Heart of Tartaros, where Athena built her testing compound. We can assume that Hephaestus will offer fierce resistance. I must focus my every effort on securing a safe means of approach. La Habrea, I would ask that you assume the duty of summoning Cyber's phantom warriors. I have no objection. My ability to fight within Tartaros would be greatly diminished in any case. However, I wish to deal the final blow to Hephaestus myself. There is no need to dirty your hands with such a deed. I take it then, that you have no intent to seal him away as before. The presence I felt when I encountered Hephaestus bore little resemblance to the entity I created. By his own hand he has become something far more wicked, and the same magics that once shackled him may very well shatter before the power he yields. On my pride as a researcher, I am loath to repeat the same mistake twice. I would not see these events play out again, and so he must be extinguished. Well then, I shall open the way forward. May we finish this together. The 8th circle. Okay, we're gonna get a raid group signed up, guys, if you want to come join. Gonna be tackling normal, let's do it. Ooh, the 8th boss. Ooh. Okay, raid. 8th circle. That's a lot of circles. Boom, password is 2222. Do you know the roots of Hemi and Theos mean? I mean, Hem is blood. I don't think Hemi is blood. Necessarily. Theos? No, I don't think so. I didn't really study much Greek or Latin or whatever. Yeah, Hemi for half. Theos for God. Yeah, there you go. Anna's got it. Anna's got it. Do I need your help? I don't know. We got 4 players fill in very quickly. Maybe. Maybe? What Greed Lord? What Greed Lord? What do you mean, what Greed Lord? If you're doing M5 to M8 with if you're already playing with a friend, yeah, don't worry. Play with your buddy. That's all good. We'll hopefully be able to fill from chat. And what has this got to say? Raid. At last, Hephaestus' wicked plan is laid bare. He aims to use Eratonius as a tool to resurrect Athena, former chief keyword of Pandaemonium. Although his exact motivations remain shrouded in mystery, there is no time for doubt. For every idle moment allows Hephaestus to draw one step closer to completing his grand experiment. You hurry to the hidden experimental compound, that this chain of twisted ambition might be broken at last. So, Athena was doing some crazy experiment shit. At the same time, La Habrea created a clone of himself, which now has sort of been corrupted or is sort of has been affected by Athena's death, and now he's hell-bent on resurrecting her via some forces. Some little magics. Okay. Guys, do we have anyone else that wants to join up? We just need a couple more players for the 8th circle normal, so we can smash through these. The password is 2222. If not, I'll just grab some people from, like, Party Finder or whatever, you know, well, DD Finder. All good, Zanny. As long as you're having a fun day, dude. On light at the moment, Uncle Robert. Who the hell is Uncle Robert? Leveling my Sam. Yo, enjoy the Sam, dude. Nah, all good, Anna. Oh, all good? Nah, don't abandon your friend. Don't. That's fine. Might as well help around. Oh, Pyro, that's fantastic. That would be lovely. We just need one more player. Yeah, the goal today, like, I want these 12 bosses done today. Then we're gonna play some games with DQ, and then next week we can come in on Tuesday, finish 6.5 and 0.55, and then Wednesday we begin Dawn Trail. You know, we watch the trailer and we get to meet the lady herself. Good old Wuck. I've heard great things about this gal. Right, let's do it, dudes. We got tanks, we got healers. We got damage dealers. Boom. Nice. PAS. Who do I think it's gonna be? I think it's gonna be the blue guy with the limit, the football. That's what I think P8's gonna be, but I could be wrong. Well, I absolutely could be wrong. But so far, I've gotten 1 of 3 bosses correct. There he is.
Erichthonios is mine, heart and soul. And with your death, none will be left to stop me.
Exactly. Oh, are we gonna fight him now? Wait. Oh, shit. Perfect imperfection. Oh, shit. No, I'm gonna save the Savage for Savage. Oh, we're fighting him already? Then who's gonna be next? I don't think he's the 12th boss. I mean, it's gotta be Athena. Fairy Lady. Gotta be Athena. Athena. Yo, look at this spooky place, man. Alright, let's do this, gamers.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of
Remember,
prison.
you can sandbag. Let me try and figure out mechanics. Feel free to follow me, and if we die together.
From fulgent flame my servants rise.
Sunforge. Okay, I'm gonna say move out.
Out of my sight.
Okay. Half right.
Not but ash in your wake.
Oh, dude, he's got Phoenix stuff. Okay, I'm gonna say get in.
Sink sorrow into your heart.
Not my first rodeo, ladies and gentlemen. Get out.
A fitting death.
This music reminds me of playing like some like arcade, not arcade game, but like just some like game from my childhood. I don't know how to describe it.
You are afraid to be consumed.
This destroyed your old static? Dude, P4S took me over 300 pull. Whoa. Don't look, don't look, don't look. Okay. Little Gorgon. Gorgonian. Gorgonites. You guys remember that movie? What was it called again? Toy Soldiers. Ectothermos. Get in. Oh, it's a big AoE. Thermos. Yeah, okay. Expecting a little sooner. Fourfold fires. Okay, middle.
Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
Okay. Love that piano. Lovely. And he's gonna do the next ones. Okay. So now we gotta look out for. Oh shit, okay. So those ones next. Oh, I see. You know what I thought it was gonna be? I thought it was gonna be either. I thought it was gonna be lines. Okay, here we go. Now it's lines. Okay. Yeah.
I tire of this.
There we go. I thought it was gonna be that in tandem. Wait, we all got a damage down. Oh yeah, we. Oh sorry, Bolin, we got hit.
I shall see my wish fulfilled. You will know my rage.
Blazing footfalls, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Rearing Rampage, be in front. Oh no, okay. Never mind. Doesn't matter. But yeah, rearing would suggest be behind, actually, maybe. So this is the Chainman, so this is who I thought was boss 1, actually, I think. Alright, don't be in those. Yeah. Oh, I want to go that side, dude. I made it just in time. That's cool. Same again. So chill in the middle and see where they hook round. So we go this side. We do a little spread.
Leave naught but ash.
Yeah, I was getting my uptime. See ya. Move out.
Out of my sight.
See ya, nerds. What's up, Osgog? Yeah, I mean, you shouldn't have been yapping then, dude. Nerd? What's good, Izzy? Hello, hello, friends. Wow, okay, so this fight is a little bit... Now, just stay with me here. A little bit bare bones on normal, and I get the feeling this fight was designed from the top down. Like, this was designed on Savage, and then I think they've had to strip a lot away. Because I bet this is going to be flipping crazy. Gorgo spit. Oh no. Where's it going? It's going that way. So I can stay here. Like, when I just look at the components of there's... I could see them doing some of this shit. Putting in a bunch of towers. Shit, maybe this is a limit break guy. Maybe this will have limit break on Savage or something.
Go forth.
This is gonna burn me out.
Yeah,
I could see that. From what you guys are saying, it ruined your... It destroyed your statics and whatnot.
Fulgent flame, my servants rise. Let's seep sorrow into your heart.
We can heal LB if we need to. There it is. $11 weeks for your first clear? Oh my god. Oh god. I think Fairy Lady's gonna be P12, yeah. Because if we're killing him now, then Athena's gotta be... She's gotta be the end. And it's gonna culminate with Erictonius being like, Mother, how could you?
You will know my rage.
Mother, no! Fancy knockback this. I bet we're gonna have this, plus a lot of other shit that we're gonna have to think about. Oh, is this the fight? Oh my god, it is! This is the fight where the bald man, when Gunbreaker. He went Gunbreaker, and then they like one-shot it, and then he had an aneurysm. Yeah. Yeah, he got very angry. Yes, I remember. I remember this scene. Now that you mentioned the nerve. Yes. I just feel like it's easy to play blame the game and the developers. I just feel like maybe if he'd played Warrior better, then maybe it would have been fine. It's probably a skill diff, honestly. Probably a player issue. Gaze of the Abyss. Guys, clip that and send it to him, okay? Yeah, 1% HP nerf. Yeah, they were allowed. Yeah. Ooh, little wind-up Erictonius. Hell yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. Yeah, I mean that's the whole thing, right? Is like that's exactly it. The meta doesn't mean that things aren't gonna be like. It doesn't mean that you can't play other things. It's just your life is easier on the meta, and so that's why everybody does it. Oh, I don't want all this shit. Yo, GG's, guys. We'll get into the next one. Drawing order review time? Yeah, I think we got a review for the last 4. I think I got to review the last 4. Let me see if I can find... The chain of events that led to this moment began with my error. When out of mercy I confined you here. Now I break it, and leave no trace of you behind. This is not over! I see you will not go peacefully. Even a cast-off would uphold his pride, though such an impulse must speak to the overwhelming arrogance of my other half. The name Hephaestus shall grow to eclipse yours. None shall remember the deeds of Lahabrea once I fulfill Athena's ambition, and bring Erichthonius' dream to life. You speak as if you care a whit for the boy. Why then do you cower behind him? There are some desires which must not be realized. Athena would see the world destroyed if it meant she could find hers in the ruins. As for Erichthonius, he knows not what his wish would beget, a truth which you have hidden from him. Do you truly believe a father's role is to deceive and manipulate? My wish? You would claim the name Hephaestus and call yourself his father. Yet you bind his mind and body in dark chains. Your words and your pride ring hollow. Athena wanted her son by her side, and he desires to return there. What wickedness is there in mending a broken family? Athena cared naught for Erichthonius, beyond how he could serve her ends. You claim to be acting in his interest, but 'tis plain you are no different. This is some real Jerry Springer shit, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I ain't the stepfather, I'm the father that stepped up. As I ushered Athena to her end, I vowed that my sole mission in life would be to guide this star true. In service to that vow, I silenced the whispers of my heart. I could not nurture a son whilst an entire world looked to me for guidance. For that choice, I bear the responsibility. Yet he is still my son, and I'll not suffer you to seduce him with false hope. You who are naught but the bitter dregs of Athena and I, the very worst of us. Mother, she... No. Then how do I... Trust in Lahabrea. I hear you. I owe you and Themis an apology. Athena, did you ever... In Lahabrea, I will have my say. How? His mind was mine. Can't explain. Psybe's words reached me through the haze. They rang loud and clear. As did the words of another, in a voice much like yours, but resounding with truth. The shackle become the shackleth. The shackler. How? When did you master these bonds? Oh, we've interred much worse. You worthless... Hope you guys enjoy the voice acting. I'm doing my best here. I'm also trying to find these pictures for you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Am I moaning? No, I'll be doing that when I start Dawn Trail MSQ. Bazinga! Got him again! Ba-dum-bum. Pow, bitch! No, I'll be nice. 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 It appears my failures have borne fruit after all. Little crystal? You did well, son. Huh? You know what I'm glad about in this story, though? I'm glad that this raid story isn't Erictonius being like, you were never there for me, Dad. You were always at work. I hate those storylines. Like, that's every story trope. In, like, the movie Elf. Right? I remember just watching movies, like, as a kid, and that was always, like... The kid would have, like, everything you could ever want. They've got, like, a beautiful home. They've got, like, a stay-at-home mum. Just every one of their needs is taken care of. They have no need to ever worry. They're just in this beautiful, safe place to just grow up and become themselves. And they're like, yeah, but Dad didn't come to my baseball game because he was making $1 million a year at the company. It's like, what do you want? What more do you want? You ungrateful swine? I hate that trope so much, dude. It's like it's the most, like, it's ridiculous. Sorry, I'm going on a tangent here. It annoys me. So I'll make a good father one day? Yeah, I'm not gonna have $1 million, and my kid's gonna be like, Dad, you're a bum, I wish you'd go to work. And I'd be like, but I was at your baseball game. He was like, yeah, because you had nowhere else to be. I'm like, son, please. Nah, I'm going to weaponize my child. Yeah, I'm okay with saying those words. Yes, I'm going to weaponize my child for video games. I am going to force my kid to play video games 12 hours a day, every day, until they can win the big Fortnite tournament. And then I'm going to siphon off their winnings. That's my end goal. That's my plan. No son of mine will have a great boss? Yes. Never. Never in a million years. They do care if I play Minecraft with them now. And Dave, do you play Minecraft with them? With Hephaestus' essence contained in this crystal, we may safely return Erytonius above, that he would bind Hephaestus with only half his senses intact. You quite understand his adeptness in the art of interment. It was hardly what I had in mind, but a feat deserving of praise nonetheless. Oh, then that's great, Dave. Right, we got 4 more bosses. Let's do it, Kiddlywinks. I'm the bad stepdad from Despicable Me 3? What? Why? What is that? Well, I've not seen Despicable Me 3. Play classic WoW with their kids? Yeah, that'd be cool. Like a flex and it's supposed to be me? No, I mean, hey, dude, that's lovely. I don't think that's bad at all. The goal doesn't have to be to get rich, my friend. You can have a plenty great life without being a billionaire. I feel no trace of Hephaestus' poison in your mind, and for a blessing, it appears your body is none the worse for wear. I made my way here as soon as I could. I no longer sense Hephaestus and the force assailing Pandemonium's barriers. Has ceased. Are we rid of him for good and all? I see. Despite his muddled senses, Erytonius felt that to seal Hephaestus away was the proper course. It wasn't so noble as that. I only knew something had to be done, so I acted. La Habrea, was that how you dealt with Hephaestus in the past? Indeed, he was naught but the parts of my memory and soul that I had cut away, a mass of aether without a material vessel. Wait, this is the plot of Severed. Wait, La Habrea Severed. This was his work self. Then he had his real self. A mass of aether without a material vessel. Storing his essence within a crystal was the most logical choice. On that matter, I believe the time has come for you to share the rest of your tale, of Hephaestus' creation and Athena's end. I heard your words, but only vaguely, as if from under the surface of a deep pool. My mother wished to use me. I would hear the whole truth. I want to know what happened here, and what drove Athena to act as she did. I'm ready. Wow! Erytonius ain't a bitch, actually. For a Nepo baby, he's actually doing alright. I still haven't finished Severance. I'm still on, like, season... Shit, I don't think I'm on season 2 yet. Season 1 still. I got into it late. But at the moment I'm watching The Bear. Oh my god, I love that show. Athena's brilliance outshone us all. Even the other members of the Words of La Habrea were as children in comparison. So dedicated to research was she, that it was not unheard of for her to forget meals or even sleep. Her mind was ever grasping for knowledge, and it was in endless search that she became obsessed with uncovering the secrets of life. You see, while we can conceive life in various forms, the means of creating a soul are beyond our ken. Similarly, though, we can enhance and alter our physical vessels. We have ever been bound to them. Athena's purpose was to shatter these limitations. Such limitations as we were not meant to surpass. She sought to enter the realm of the gods. Scarce few have the ability to comprehend what such a task entails, let alone the courage to attempt it. For most, the thought would be an idle fancy, considered once and then discarded. Not so for Athena. Isn't Athena like the god of life or some shit? Isn't that literally the goddess of wisdom, strategic warfare, and crafts? I assume they don't mean arts and crafts. Weaving and pottery. Okay. Oh. As leader of the Words of La Habrea, I spoke with her often about transcending our being. From an academic perspective, the challenge has plagued countless researchers through the ages. It was during these musings that I began to formulate a theory, a means by which a person could meld with a creation. The weaknesses of one would be mitigated by the strengths of the other, and the result could be something greater than we have ever imagined. Although it was but a theory, Athena insisted I develop it further. Curious about every detail along the way, our conversations became more frequent, and our platonic relationships grew into something much more. You dog. Oh, okay, Eric. I take it I was born not soon after. Just so. I believe she bore true affection for me, and was blind to her hidden intentions. When Pandaemonium was built and she requested to lead the researchers, I saw no reason to deny her. Even setting aside our relationship, her accomplishments as a scholar made her the obvious choice. However, in giving her Pandaemonium, I also gave her free rein to conduct whatsoever experiments she could devise. When you found out what she was doing, you killed her. I made haste to Pandaemonium the moment I learned of these hidden chambers. I left Aegisthus to keep watch from Tartaro's vestibule as I ventured deeper, knowing not what would await me. As for what occurred next, 'tis best to see with your own eyes. She's been turned into a fairy lady. Or a spider house. You believe one of the bosses in this raid is literally a lemon tree? Is that me? You are well aware that out of respect for our neighbors in Elpis, the researchers at Pandaemonium are not to be masked. Yet you stand before me with your face covered. What petty defiance is this? What indeed? So quick you are to rebuke me, though you yourself have not set foot in these halls since their inception. You must have known you could not conceal this from myself and Aegisthus forever. As well you know that I cannot allow it to continue. I shall say this but once. Release Erythonius, else I shall have no choice but to strike you down. I would meet my end at the hands of none other. However, ere my time has come, I will have you know the why of it. Then you will not desist. Once you understand what has driven me this far, you shall see that stopping was never an option. The feelings of one weigh little against the needs of the entire star. Of course, of that I am well aware, but you did not deign to descend from your lofty heights simply to lecture me as you would a child. You have an interest in my motivations. What possessed Athena, peerless researcher and mother to the son of the great La Habrea, to embark upon the path to her downfall? Ooh, shall I try and guess? What have we had? We've already had despair and depression. Shall I say it's a, why does she want to be able to LB3? I don't know. Because... would it be for her own life? Like she's got some disease and she needs to live? Probably not. Would it be that she has... Maybe she's finally found out how to create a soul. Infuse a soul into life, but it comes at some great cost. That's my guess. History will demand an answer, but it is you who deserves one. Give me your hand, La Habrea, and we shall know... Why would you skip, lady? And we shall know one another more deeply than ever before. Impossible. You bonded your souls. Aye, that the boundaries between us would cease to be. She offered me everything, to be understood. I found myself unable to refuse. At that moment my mind was a storm of questions, yet one roared the loudest. Did Athena ever truly love me? Oh... Bro, she's trying to... Come on, bro. I am become thee, memory and mind. Wait, is this Hephaestus? And I thee. Erictonius, you're gonna have a little brother or sister. No, I know this is young La Habrea. I'm saying, like, is this how he created him? But I don't think so. Can you feel it? I'm just making shit up as I go. Just random guessing. My heart. All that I am. No, not Eric. Hephaestus, sorry. Yes, as if it were my own. A fathomless desire to dissect the mysteries of life, to transcend our mortal flesh and bleed into a higher plane of existence. An unquenchable thirst for knowledge, not a single thought spared for another, for the star. And you made a spider treehouse? How disappointing. Yet what is known cannot be unknown. You have beheld my life's work. Try as you might to excise the memory, the seed of desire remains, and when it takes root, you too shall be consumed by the self-same fervor. Oh, that's why he had to break his little mind off. That's why he had to sever. I will dig it out. I will dispense with the corruption in my soul ere your rotten insight spreads. 'Twas my weakness that let this wickedness fester, but never again. Today I cast aside fickle emotion and abide in duty alone. Today I renounce all that I was and live only as La Habrea. Oh, he's got half a face. Curiosity killed the cat. Thus did I forsake the part of myself that had been polluted by Athena, sealing it within a crystal. Never did I think I would one day face those memories made flesh. Forgive my bluntness, but your actions bordered on insanity. To go to such lengths to escape your memories, you nearly rewrote your very existence. Rest assured, the change did not go unnoticed by our colleagues in the convocation. Igiorm and Emmett Selk, in particular, made plain the suspicions they harbored. As well they should have. That you escaped with your life was nothing short of a miracle. Why didn't you destroy the crystal then and there? Did you think to one day make use of the knowledge it contained? I will not deny such considerations played into my decision, but my main motivation was fear. I had never attempted such a feat before. The crystal was my sole recourse, should something go awry with the remainder of my soul. In hindsight, to cling to it was a mistake born of doubt. Athena must have anticipated that I would resort to such measures, and prepared a vessel beforehand that would accept the dregs of my soul. Hephaestus doubtless believed that he was performing his duty, as a husband and father should, yet in truth he was but a puppet being pulled to and fro by Athena's desires. His goal was not to raise himself high. He thought only of seeing his dear Athena live again, that she might finish what she began. Can we know what it was that Athena did, please? Yet for all of that, he and I were alike. We yet shared a fatal flaw, you see. Our need for control blinded us to other perspectives. While I was enthralled to Hephaestus, you called out to me. What say you now? Does La Habrea speak true? Sure. What does your heart tell you? I just want to know one thing. Did you truly believe that hiding the truth was best for me, even knowing how I felt about my mother? The La Habrea I know had a fatal flaw after all. I'm still not convinced. What if we fight 4 more bosses? Would you be convinced then? I have said all that I can say. Now it is for you to choose to believe me or not. The La Habrea I know holds duty above all else. I would sooner prostrate myself. Prostrate. Myself before an erupting volcano. My prostrate is a bit like an erupting volcano. Then place my fickle emotions in his path. When you return to the surface, you'll doubtless don that mask once more. So before we climb out of this forsaken pit, I suppose I should say, I love you! Oh. Thank you, Hephaestus. That's his name. You what? Yeah, I don't know why I said that. I'm sorry, I didn't. You what? Oh, why'd it cut off the music? Yep, but that's the first time he's used his little name. I've heard enough. There is more I would yet discuss, but we should first return to Pandaemonium's gates. I'll gather my thoughts on the way. Here's some long-ass cut. Wait, bro, that's a cutscene from finishing the boss. Holy moly. This is why I like raiding in this game. I actually, like, I really like the way that they do the story in raids, because you get... That was like a 15-minute cutscene, dude. Yeah, end of a tier. Yeah, but it's nice. Yes. I owe you an apology, Psybear. It was due to my own inexperience that Hephaestus was so easily able to take hold of my mind. I also owe you thanks. If you and Themis hadn't chosen to brave the chaos occurring in Pandaemonium, then I would have never known La Habrea's story, my father's story. 'Twas a tale I was too fascinated to hear. I very much look forward to speaking with Azim upon my return. I could not help but wonder how much of this she foresaw. What is the white bottle shape? Hold on, I am afraid I cannot allow that, Elidibus. So long as you retain control of Pandaemonium, there is work to be done. But of course, I shall first free the remaining waters and restore this place to its former glory. Using the facilities in Tartaros, we should be able to reverse the changes made to their bodies and minds. I shall stay behind to oversee the process. That is well. But I must yet learn why I was considered the key to Hephaestus' experiments, and how he intended to revive Athena. Blood for the blood god. Such questions are best left unanswered. In fact, I forbid the pursuit of that knowledge. The boundary between man and creation shall never again be crossed. And I intend to destroy the crystal containing Hephaestus' essence, that this mistake may never again repeat. I see no reason to gainsay your judgment. There is yet the matter of your crystal, however. Truth be told, I had not considered its origin until I saw the one containing Hephaestus' aether. I was struck by how wholly different they were. There is another. Well, they're just so packed, they're just so condensed, Frostbound, you know? While imbuing a crystal with memories is a simple process, storing a message, a warning even, would be something altogether more complex. This also means that someone besides the present company and Azim was aware of the plot unfolding within Pandaemonium. Then why would they not make themselves known, even now? No threats remain. Perhaps it was one of the other warders. We shall question them after they are freed. That task may take some time, a resource I'd rather not steal more of from you. Return at your leisure and we will share our results then. You've done more than enough for the time being. I'm of the same mind. Leave the loose ends to us and continue upon your journey, or if you are so inclined, take a much-needed repose. This talk of journeys smacks of Azim. As well it should. She has pledged to keep moving until she has seen every corner of the world. If you do find yourself with a spare moment, you might bring that crystal of yours to La Habrea. He may be able to offer further insight. Until then, my friend. P5S when? After M8. Post M8. We're doing a little detour. So he's saying, what is the bottle? So my background at the moment, I'm still building it, but I have. Okay, I'll show you what I got at the moment. I'm slowly but surely. I'm figuring out how I want it to look, and then I'm gonna go all in. But I've got a Final Fantasy Christmas, like, this has got some wonderful things in it. But I opened this. This was like a Final Fantasy little Christmas box. Then I've got a Dragonair that I won. I won this in Japan from a little arcade machine. It was really cool. There was this like Korean family who were cheering me on as I won this bad boy. Look how cute that is, dude. It's really nice quality as well. Go stream with it on. We got this thing. Then I have a WoW Collector's Edition. Then I have, I got some Japanese whiskey when I was in Japan, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna take that home. I just got some whiskey. Maybe I'll open it for a special occasion. And then I got, this is from the Kyoto Pokemon Center in Japan. Look at that. Look how cute that is. That is a collector's item right there. This'll appreciate in value, I am sure. Yeah. And then I have a China Starbucks mug from when I was in China on my way home from Japan. I started collecting Starbucks mugs actually. I've got my Japan one. And then I have one from China, and then I have one from Nara, which is a place in Japan. But it's really nice. It's all green, and it's got like the deer on and the woods. It's really nice actually. Still have the tags on? Yeah, I don't want to cut them off. Keep the tags on is my motto. Not you too, my family does the same. It's like, you know, I actually like it because they're not too expensive, but they're like a really nice quality. And it's kind of cute because like, it's a nice little thing that you can actually use, but every time I have a coffee, I can be like, oh yeah, my experiences in Japan. And like, it makes me think like, oh yeah, I want to go back there, you know? And then it's nice. Nice little thing. Did I pet the deer? Yeah. Yeah, of course. They've bitten me before, actually. Why, if it isn't Cyber? Excuse me if I'm not my usual chipper self, but we have not been without our difficulties in your absence. You see, communication with the airship Professor Claudian, commissioned for his search, was lost some time ago. Now we have quite lost track of where he might be. And to make matters worse, MGG has just sent word of an unusually large amount of energy coming from somewhere within the ethereal sea. I was just on my way to the YTSscope, in fact. Please, you must come with me. Ooh. What? What is that? Is this real? Why is it that whatever danger visits the world, you are never far behind? Fortuno. You know, I suspected it would be him. And you two. Professor Claudian's assistants, I take it. As you arrived before me, I take it you are involved in this. I would thank you to furnish me with an explanation. Oopsies. Somebody parked their Pandaemonium outside our gates. Can't park there, mate. While the research summary submitted to the forum gave us no cause for concern, these details are alarming. The professor's last message indicated he was on his way to Azizla, but we know not whether he ever reached his destination. A rash endeavor, even for Claudian, but he has ever allowed the thrill of discovery to cloud his better judgment. We have no recourse but to entreat Ishgard's aid in search for him. As for that unsightly fortress which materialized in the ethereal sea, Pandaemonium was it, cannot be left alone. For the time being, information regarding this matter must be strictly controlled so as to minimize panic. We will gather those with knowledge of the ethereal sea and continue monitoring it for further irregularities. You two, submit a detailed report to the forum at once. At present, we have far more questions than answers. Nevertheless, I would ask for your assistance at such a time that our investigation has concluded. Very good. Now, if you excuse me, I must apprise the forum of what has occurred here. Good luck. What up, Phoenix? What's a good game? A good online game to play next to WoW for a bit? Oh, dude, I mean, Last Epoch just released. PoE Season 2 is pretty cool. That RuneScape game just launched as well. The sort of like survival grind game. Yeah. I don't know. What else is good right now, guys? Just what we needed the most. Professor Claudian remains unaccounted for. He even brought the crystal with him. We are left with scarce few straws to grasp at. While I am but a lowly assistant, even I can see that our two current problems are likely related. The same party or phenomenon may be responsible for both. Conversely, I see now that my unexperienced imagination failed to do Pandaemonium's pitiless spires justice. I can only wonder if the facility itself traversed the ages. Did the creations within do the same? What of the key wards? But answers to these questions shall come in time, I am sure. For now I must do as Master Fortuno asked and write that report. As for you, Cyber, pray get what rest your responsibilities will allow. When next we call upon you, I wager we shall need you in prime condition. Amazon Prime condition? Sorry, wait, no, Twitch Prime condition? Yo, we could Twitch Prime about it. Eater of Souls. Oh. Ah, Cyber, I had a feeling you would arrive soon. Urgent tidings always seem to carry you in their wake, after all, and Master Fortuno recently sent word regarding his investigation. It seems he's uncovered information regarding Professor Claudian's whereabouts, and the sudden appearance of Pandaemonium in the Ethereal Sea. We would do well to meet with him at once. If you have no objections, I ask that you proceed to the YTSscope forthwith. I shall make the necessary arrangements and join you shortly. Is there room? There should be. We have 2 spots that I will look to fill very soon. As soon as I figure out how I get to where I need to be. You fly there? I do not fly there. I run down. I run down. I'll do my best, but I am on a bit of a a schedule today, so I might just have to. I'm just gonna sign it up, and whoever's available is available, because I'm on a bit of a tight one today, and I do want to try and get all 4 of these killed if we can, or as much of it as we can. Setting up for P9. Predictions for the next 4 bosses? Okay, so let me see if I can find these. So what bosses do we have left? We have this boss. We have okay, you guys gotta tell me. So we got that boss, I think. Maybe we have this boss. Okay, was this the first boss? That was from Denki. We have Spider House. We have that. I think, yeah, we still have this. I'll get all of them, hold on. Some of you probably haven't seen these before, have you? We did a game where people had to... We'll do it for Arcadian as well. for the second floor, I guess. Yeah, people had to draw these, and then I had to place them in the raid. I think that's all of them. Okay, so we haven't done Fairy Lady yet. I think we've done that guy, right? That guy's already done. That was first boss? No. That's Eric. P1 is Eric, yeah? Oh, yeah. I was like, dude, that's spoilers, right? But no, Eric was the first boss, huh? Okay, so that was boss 1. We haven't done Spider House. So I'm going to move Spider House over here. I'm going to move Fairy over here. We haven't done Lux from League of Legends. We haven't done Football Manager. We have done that. That was P5, which I got correct. Oops. We've done him. That is La Habrea or whatever. Right? Like, No, that was the lady. No, that was the lady. Hegemummy. We did the tree. The lemon tree. Sorry, yeah, I don't know why I said La Habrea. It's because at first I... Yeah, I don't know. No, I didn't know. Yeah, I don't know. I see the silver hair and I'm thinking La Habrea. I'm thinking Asian. But yeah, that was Hegemummy. So we did Torchic, which I love this drawing. We did Phoenix. We did Dog. So that's second boss. That's third boss. That's fourth boss. Fifth. Sixth. Did we do him? That's P6, yeah? P7. Oh, that's P8. Oh. Wait, so it went Beast, then it went Hegemummy, then it went Tree, then it went Hephaestus. Now this is our final 4. Okay, so this is our final 4. So we have... I'm going to put these in order of what I think the final 4 is going to be. So I think Fairy Lady is going to be Athena, and I think she's going to be last. I think... Oh god, all of these could be flipping... I thought this guy was going to be P8. I'm going to put him as P... I think I'm going to put him as P9. Then P10 or 11. I'm going to put him as P9. I'm going to say if he's not P8, I'm going to say he's P9. Then I'm going to say... I think that's P11. It just feels like an 11th boss. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? He feels like an 11th boss. Tree boss? Okay, not tree boss. House could actually be P9. We could probably swap these, maybe. But I'm going to go with my gut here. So I think I'm going to go in that order. Yeah. They don't do Booba for the last fight? Well, I thought... But look at, like, E12. E12 is Booba. Fairy looks so good. It looks phenomenal. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to stick with. I think I'm going to go P9, P10, P11, P12. Spider House? Spider House.
Cyber, this is a
Oh, there's that Twitch Primies. Ashara, thank you. Thank you very much. Guys, I appreciate the subs coming through today. And also, just to highlight, we are doing some games with DQ today. If you guys want to help, contribute, like, little donate for some fun games, some, like, variety today. We're going to do some little meme stuff. Feel free, go nuts. We're going to be playing that bomb disposal game. And then in future, I want to play Portal, and I also want to try and play. Yeah, I want to play some stuff like that with DQ on stream. I think that'd be fun. So we're gonna have some. We're gonna get cozy in a little bit. We're gonna get some hot chocolates and some tea, and we're gonna play a bomb disposal game. That's like we're gonna play co-op games basically. I wanted to play that It Takes Two, but I don't think you can't play PC with Mac. You can't play cross-platform. Is that really cross-platform? But yeah. So we will do like some puzzle games and stuff like that. Bassy, thank you for the tier 1 as well. Thank you. Appreciate it today, dudes. Thanks. You just need 1 copy. What, if It Takes Two? Can you play Mac to PC? If you can play Mac to PC, maybe I'll consider checking out It Takes Two, because I've heard that's really good as well. I thank you for answering my summons with haste. Let us forgo formalities and jump straight to the heart of the matter. Namely, the whereabouts of Professor Claudian, who has not been seen since his ill-advised journey to Azislar. A subsequent expedition discovered an airship in the vicinity of the Aetherochemical Research Facility. Although the vessel clearly belonged to the Professor, he was nowhere to be found. I wonder if the Professor is the next boss. There were signs that someone, perhaps the man himself, had forced their way into the facility, so this trail was duly followed. However, the trail led nowhere. In the most literal sense, it was almost as if an entire sector of the facility had been wrested from existence. Further investigation confirmed the expedition party's suspicions. Nigh on an entire sector of Azislar has been teleported elsewhere. Teleported? To where? We believe that its destination was none other than the Ethereal Sea. Here, where its elegant facilities constituted as the halls of Pandaemonium, to great success as you can see. So that means Professor Claudian is in there, in that monstrous fortress. That is our leading theory. We are certain enough at least to risk sending you into depths in search of the missing man. Yet before we do, there is another pressing matter. While Pandaemonium may appear firmly sealed, an unknown entity was recently spied crawling forth from its gates. Spider tree. Oh no. Ooh. We observed its behavior with the aetioscope, and to our horror, witnessed it gorging upon the surrounding aether like a ravenous beast. What? It must be stopped. I think I found the Professor. The Ethereal Sea harbors the souls of the departed. 'Tis the wellspring from which all creatures are born. If its flow were disturbed, life itself might cease to be. Precisely. Its safety must be our first priority. Rid us of this menace, Cyber, then we will be at liberty to investigate what wicked machinations are afoot. This memory crystal was recovered from Claudian's airship. Take it with you. It may yet provide some insight into the enigma of Pandaemonium. Without Themis, there will be no army of phantom warriors. I realize you are more than capable in combat, but are you certain you'll be alright? Themis is the only one who can summon our illusory allies. Need to focus on my foe. There's naught to worry about. Sure. That's the spirit. I would lend you my arms, such as they are, but I believe I'll be more useful in the provision of information, and not martial support. Shall gather researchers from the confluence to construct a means to convey you to your destination. The rest is in your hands. It's go time, baby. And I think, am I maybe right on this one? It could be. No, it's one of those. Okay, it's not House Tree. It's not Fairy Lady. So I think it. Could I be 2 for? Could I be 2 for 9? Wait, no, I can't count the first. Could I be 2 for 5? Okay, guys, we got a couple more spots to fill. Password is 2222. Let it rip. Don't think you can play back to anything. Why, dude? Why do they do that? Yeah, DQ doesn't have... She's got a MacBook from like 12 years ago. So any co-op games we play have to be like very specific. Like, specifically playable on one PC, I think, at the moment. But yeah. Right, give me, 1 minute. I'm just gonna grab a drink. Hi friends, I'm back. And DQ's here. DQ's gonna be doing some. We're gonna be disposing of a bomb later today, aren't we?
Yeah, she will be successful.
Maybe.
We need to be locked in with speed, synced up.
We're never synced up. We're never
We
locked.
can be.
We can try. Alright, Terminator. Okay, friends, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to get a drink, and as I was getting my juice, DQ showed up. Right, let's do this. Ninth circle. I'll make sure all my gamers are ready to go. P4S. We did kill P4S. We killed it. He said it was the hardest fight I've ever seen. Yes, it was. No, P4 was definitely the hardest fourth boss. I think it almost had as many pulls as E8 actually, which is crazy. Already answered my question. I got you. Five weeks before Occult, I gotta be there, ready. Yeah, guys, so that you know, Fridays are gonna be back onto FF. I'm gonna be doing 2.5 days a week of... I think Sundays I'm gonna stream... Sundays I'm gonna stream WoW, so I'll do like 6 days a week of streaming, and the Sunday will be WoW day. And Fridays are gonna be FF, so... I'm gonna try not lose too much WoW time, but add on more FF time. Okay, this is it. Is this football man? Gotta be. I'm 2 for 5. First 4 didn't count. Otherwise, I'm technically 5 for 9.
My feast must not end. My feast must not be interrupted.
Coquitos. First Savage Boss? Well, let's see how he looks on normal, huh? Oh, we're going in? Eat, fight, eat, fight. I like it, man. I can agree with. Big AoE? What's he doing?
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate.
Soul of the Mage.
Strength is without equal.
Spread.
Take you.
Maybe duo stacks? Nope, not duo stacks. Ah, so everything's just empowered. Okay. Thank you, Odium.
Ice bind you.
Slippy floor? Oh, okay.
Wield such
Wow,
power
okay.
as
Dual spell, fire and ice, yeah. So it's gonna be tuck in and spread. Tuck in and spread.
ice bind you.
Ah.
This shouldn't kill you.
Oh, he's got his little wrist bits.
Another fleeting diversion.
Guys, remind me to move my debuffs a little bit down, because that really annoys me that it clips.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me.
Knockback? Fire lines. Okay, these are short lines, those are long lines. Yep. Short line, long line. What does this remind me of? I think there's a Ruby weapon. Yeah, that's it. Those were such good bosses. If you guys haven't done those, what was it? Rear combination. Okay, I'm moving forward. Okay. Where that was it Storm Blood or Shadowbringers that the weapons? It was Shadowbringers, yeah. Yeah, had to be because Gaius involvement, huh? Really good fights. Charybdis, this is from another boss. Charybdis, that, I know that name. Wasn't that from the boss we just did? I've been getting on all fours, ooh. No, not that. Sorry, P4S is what I mean. Wasn't it from flipping P4S? Okay, he's doing tank tethers, yeah. And then be out of the middle. Behemoths? Oh, really? Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. The Pygmetia, we gotta get behind the good rock. Yep. Oh, pulverizing pounce, get out of there! But get on there! Nice. Oh, ow! Livable? Livable? Look at us in a nice little, neat little line.
Disturbed once again.
Mage's Lament. Mage ain't happy. Really cool boss room. Oh, I'm back up. Ice and fire. Okay, so ice get in. Nope. Nope. Wow, wait, that's the opposite of before. Interesting. Okay, oh, fire's gonna grow. Got it. Got it. Cool spell, fire and ice. Fire's gonna grow. Whoa!
This shouldn't kill you.
Okay, this guy's kind of cool. I haven't seen any footballs yet or limit cut. So I'm assuming that's getting saved for flipping Savage. Not bad. Yeah, a little Savage only, okay. You have a P11? Aw, dude, I'm oh, front combination, hold on. There we go. Yeah, I'm, now that I'm seeing all these bosses on normal, I'm like, bummed that I'm gonna not be doing them immediately, that I'm gonna be going on to Dawn Trail, but that's okay. This at least, like, leaves some excitement for me to come back to. Should have saved him. It's fine. It doesn't change much. Keeps the suspense. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Gives me something to look forward to. Going straight into Dawn Trail. I put up a YouTube video on it, actually. If you go on my YouTube, I uploaded it like a day or so ago. Just detailing why I'm doing what I'm doing, like what my plans are with FF and everything like that. So, yeah, that's up. Last time I soaked one of those, I died. I'm staying out. So yeah, I'm going to be finishing this raid tier. Finishing 6.5 and then going on to Dawn Trail. And then I want to get ready for Occult Crescent. Want to get into the raiding. And then I'll come back and do Pandaemonium and Extremes and all that kind of stuff here after the fact. But I justify my reasoning and all that kind of stuff in the video. So if anyone is interested, there is that. Nice, dude, that guy was pretty cool. That was cool. Again, a lot of these fights is going to be like, just wait and see him on Savage, because that's where you really get to see the fight, so. I'm not rushing for that, but that's going to be something that gives me a nice goal to push toward. Impressive work, so please be Emmett Sulk. No, it's not Emmett Sulk. It's going to be Lady. Lady, yeah, it's Athena. Yeah. Oh, lovely blue eyes. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. I feel like I've seen a meme of this lady. I've seen these blue eyes staring at me before. I swear I've seen a meme of this lady before. Impressive work, Cyber. The memories of your tenacity were not embellished in the slightest. Do not be alarmed. A proper introduction shall set your mind at ease. I am Athena, chief keyword of Pandaemonium, wife to Lahabrea, and mother to Eritonius. And it is I who made Pandaemonium anew in the underworld. In a manner of speaking, I am the source of all of your recent troubles. I must say, I did not imagine I would meet you in this age. A slight miscalculation, but perhaps a fortunate one. For your deeds in the past have left quite an impression on me. Yeah, the psycho girlfriend meme, is he? I swear I've just seen it where she's just like staring at the camera. She's like real close. I understand you have reason to be wary, but I assure you there is no need. I know not what Lahabrea has told you of me, but all that I have done out of sincere scientific curiosity. That appetite yet remains. Even after my rebirth, conflict is the furthest thing from my mind, and I ask that you at least hear me out before brandishing your weapon. So she has been reborn, I wonder how. You were reborn. That's my first question. In a sense, yes. It was the only way I could see my research completed. The myriad souls floating in the ethereal sea provide all the raw material I require, and your Professor Claudian proved a most welcome surprise. Uh-oh. Worry not, for I treat all my tools with care, especially those with which I will grasp godhood. You can grasp my manhood. No, I shouldn't say that. Shouldn't say that. DQ's probably listening. You're as stubborn as Lahabrea, I see. Although I speak in earnest, you refuse to hear the meaning of my words. Perhaps you would be better served by a different teacher. Luckily, you already possess the tools I require to make one for you. Little crystal? Yes, that crystal teems with memories. Memories of two souls you know quite well, La Brea and Erictonius. Erictonius. I shall stitch them into the fabric of two errant souls, that with their help you may come to see clearly. Well, Erictoni? They haven't aged a day. You! How? Where are we? When are we? Surely these two have much to tell you of me. Surely these two have much to tell you of me, and I would have you listen. Perhaps then you shall better understand me, my desire for godhood. There is another, but their soul has proven difficult to work with. However, with these memories, I may very well manage to weave together something presentable. You have a place in my plans. I do hope that in time you come to realize that cooperation is the best path forward. I have little understanding of where we are, yet somehow I am unsurprised to find you here. At present, I have more questions than answers. Perhaps you can help me address this inequity. Is there somewhere we can speak without fear of interruption? I don't know how long it's been, Psybear, but it's good as ever to see your face. Would that it were under more conventional circumstances. Just where are we, and what events have led to this unexpected reunion? Ah yes, I remember you telling us about this memory crystal. To think that it contained our memories. This is a lot to take in, not least of all the fact that you hail from the future. I searched for you after a time, but could find no trace. Now I know why. Oops. Our age had its share of surprises. If my memories are to be believed, the supposedly world-ending final days came upon us. Yet here we are, in a future where you, at least, exist. Oh yeah, about that. Do we overcome the despair that befalls us? Do we find a way to live on? Questions without simple answers, it seems. Let us take heart that life endured in some form. As but memories, we may never have the luxury of the larger picture. Regardless, now that it has come to pass, this future must be protected from Athena's scheming. Let this conviction guide our every action. Agreed, but as memories given fleeting form, we are bereft of any physical or magical talents. We cannot aid Psybear in battle. Nay. Athena meant us to speak, and nothing more. But though we may be tools, we need not be slaves to her whims. We will tear ourselves from her grasp and shatter her ambitions. I must wonder how she knew of our history with Psybear. Likely she possessed some means by which to observe events within Pandaemonium, either while they were occurring or after the fact. Regardless, her knowledge far exceeds our own, a shortcoming we must remedy at once. We would do well to learn more of the Pandaemonium, now dominating the landscape of souls. Psybear's colleagues will doubtless prove to be of value in that respect. So Renata, I got no clue. We got all this time travel and shit. Not time travel. I mean, it's not time travel. Why do your companions hesitate to approach? We may be unusual visitors, but time is of the essence. Bring them here. She's alive now. Don't know how. Don't know how long she's been alive for. I think it's for sure is time travel. I meant the memories aren't time travel, they're memories, but technically the Pandaemonium showing up here is time travel, but I don't... But the final days and everything? Huh? Or maybe... But a confluence of memory, it is an honor to meet the personages I've only read of in Psybear's reports. As a researcher, this is beyond exciting, but I admit to no small measure of fear as well. I know what you mean. I can scarcely stop my legs from shaking. We're powerless to do aught but speak. I see no reason why you should be afraid. It isn't my life I fear for. I only fear that I might not have the chance to ask you all the questions now burning a hole in my mind. We stand before two of the ancients, who hold priceless knowledge beyond the ken of any of our peers. But what purpose does fear serve if not to be confronted and conquered? To that end, we shall share with you our records, and perhaps together we can find the thread which will lead us safely out of this conundrum. Information shall be our most precious resource. That is the only weapon we can wield in these forms. Our memories are at your complete disposal. We can start with Athena, whose thirst for discovery would see all life consumed. Her desires haven't changed. Still, she seeks to transcend her mortal existence, so that she might unravel the mysteries of life. She would become a god. A nebulous concept. But Athena had her own ideas on what divinity entailed. In her mind, a god can create souls at will. Thus she chose the underworld, or the ethereal sea as it is known in this age, as the staging ground for her final experiments. Here lies a practically bottomless well of aether. Even if it means stemming the flow of life itself, she intends to continue her work. She thinks of nothing else. We caught a glimpse of Athena as we came into this world. Her smile, her voice, they were just as I remember. Without even realizing it, I found myself feeling an affection for her. The crazy blue-eyed lady? Don't look at me like I've gone mad. I'm not asking you to join her side. I know the true Erectonius would never want that, but these emotions remain in memory, if nowhere else. We shall remain here to compile what information we can. You must infiltrate Pandaemonium and seek out Athena. No way is she going to be the next boss. This is going to be... I would ask that you leave the memory crystal with us. It may hold secrets which have yet to be unveiled. All that's left is to cross that menacing threshold. Shall we take a closer look? I think they've done a good job in the writing of this game to, like, re-involve the ancients when necessary in a way that sort of is tangible, like, you know, makes sense, but not just, oh, hey, no one died. Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, nobody does die in this game. Okay, but, like, they haven't just brought them all back. You know what I mean? They've utilized them sparingly in, you know, for things, and then they just go away again. I have one question for you. Does the word Orosite mean aught to you? Orosite? Why, yes, there are a few records of its existence. It mainly makes appearances in the legends of Ivalice, and in tales concerning the Asian Ooh, I'm getting fired, aren't I? Like, I shouldn't have said that. I should not have said that. Well, in tales concerning an entity known as an Asian, this personage is associated with black aurosite known as the Heart of Sabek. You guys know that song? A source of considerable power. Yeah, I don't know the lyrics, bro. It doesn't even, isn't it like beat the heart of Sabek? Sabek? Heart, beat the heart of Sabek. I don't understand how the words are the way that they are. Because like, there's no way you fit that in. It doesn't sound like, I don't know the lyrics, dude. Nuclear was so good. Yo, thank you. Thanks, Conan. It was fun as flip, dude. Even if I had a mental breakdown. I see. So time has not buried it. Who hasn't had a mental breakdown in Uwu? I know that's right. Alright, let me speak with Eric here. From the outside, Pandaemonium looks no different than it does in the past. However, there is no guarantee that the inside will be familiar. You would do well to secure the area near the entrance first. Once it has been cleared of threats, La Habrea and I can approach, and we shall begin our exploration of the interior. The portal should convey you Pandaemonium's gates. I hardly need to tell you to keep your weapon at the ready. Right, Raiders, I am going to take 1 second though, because I am going to go make DQ a little cup of tea. Once this thing's done. I have to be a good, a gentleman. I knew you would come. Azim? No, Elidibus. I see white robes, I think, Azim. Or Vanar. No, Azim? Vanar? Vanar. Vanar. I never lost faith that we would meet again. I told you as much, did I not? I understand you may be confused. I was too at first. You see, I am not the true Themis. I was made by Athena, molded from one of the many souls at her disposal. I am only an illusion built from memory, no more real than La Habrea or Artonius. Even so, I believe I have a grasp on the situation. This is the distant future. Yeah, not as yeah, it's gonna. Oh, it's Vanar, huh? A future. I meant Vanar, not Azim, anyway. A future where Athena lives once more, although the means of her rebirth are yet beyond me. You are here to stop her. Have I the right of it so far? Please don't tell me Themis turns into a spider house. Very good. I would be disappointed if you did not rise to her challenge. Although I am sorry to say that I cannot aid you, my creator has tampered with my essence, and I am oddly inclined to act in her interests. I don't like that. I cannot do naught but offer you words of warning. We will fight, and it cannot be avoided. There is no need for that pained expression. Remember, I am but an illusion. Nothing worth shedding tears over. Smile. We can free you, just as we freed Agdistis. I feel terrible if I had to trans Elidibus again. Oh no, I should have said that. No, I didn't even read that one. Oh man, I'm silly. I thank you for the sentiment, but I'm afraid that it is quite impossible. Athena's grip on my mind is unyielding. Still, I would ask that you listen carefully to the advice I offer you now. Athena has prepared a new vessel to replace Arctonius, so that she may become a god, but gathering the souls readily available in the sea of Aether, she tempers her own essence. Yet the souls are faint. diffuse. She doubts whether they are sufficient for her goals, so she has turned her gaze to you. Despite your thin aether, you managed to lay Hephaestus low, and Athena would know the secret of your strength. To that end, she has prepared an experiment for her observation. Fight for your life against Athena's creation, and in doing so, give her the knowledge she desires. Guys, if this is a spider treehouse, I think I've got all 4 correct. Be careful what you wish for. Ugh. Oh, the hitbox on this is going to be absolutely massive, isn't it? Oh my god. Well, I see bosses in Panda now, I just think hitbox. He's cute. He's cute. Be nice. You want me to tank it? My tank's not leveled up yet. I will when it's savage. What's happening? Athena has made her move. We must find a way to reach her, or all is lost. I don't have a 90 tank, nope. My tank is level like 60. We can do little but hope for Psybear's success. Yeah, I just thought in case you guys wanted me to do it on normal as well. Pandaemonium. Once a mass of lifeless stone, now imbued with a soul. Athena has grown much since her death at La Habrea's hand. Although the souls she creates are imperfect, they act with absolute obedience. I know you shall cut your way through this monster, as you have so many others. Then you shall come before me. Do not hesitate to do what you must, but that is the only way to stop Athena. I actually got perfect order. The second tier I kind of butchered, but this tier, woo. And Abesos, the 10th circle, now accessible. Alright, cool. Guys, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go make DQ a tea. And also myself. Oh, he's tiny! Oh, he's tiny. Oh, wait. He's just far away. Wait, am I big? If you saw that in your house, would you squish it or would you pick it up and put it outside? You know what? I'd actually leave him up in the corner. As long as he just leaves me to me and doesn't try and get all up in my business, I'll leave him up in the corner. He can have it. He can have it. I don't mind. Right, give me 2 seconds, guys. I'll run a quick ad. If you want to avoid ads, you can do a little Twitch Prime, a little gifting subs. Hi DQ, you okay? Yeah? Why are you watching this? You're waiting for a cup of tea, are you? Would you like a tea and a chocolate? And a tea, a chocolate, and a Coke. Jeez. I can do that. That's just such a horrible combination. Do I have another garden chair?
It's not drenched in coffee.
It will be one of those things. It will be one of those things. Right, chat, I'll be right back, 2 seconds. Alrighty, I'll be ready. Sorry for all the delays today. My little stops and my starts. Okay. Okay. Give it a minute for everyone to be ready. I think I have a big enough 14 community to do car. What's car? Oh, chaotic lunch. I mean, the thing is we could probably join communities as well. Probably see if some other people wanted to, like, I don't know, like Ponto or something wanted to come and join in. And I think as long as I gave people some prior warning or something, maybe people would be up for it. Right, guys, the plan, we're gonna kill this boss, and then we're gonna do some co-op games with DQ. So DQ's gonna come on stream. We're gonna do some co-op games for a little bit, okay? So we're not gonna quite kill all 12, but we'll finish it at the beginning of stream next week. This music's pretty sick.
I am Pandaemonium. From countless failures have I wrought miracles. Into soulless vessels I breathe life.
Mr. Pandaemonium. There's some goo here.
Like a spider, I spin my web.
Okay. What are these? Ow!
This prison offers no escape.
Okay. Little tower soaks with little mini castles. Wait, what the hell? Okay. So I guess if I have the poison on me, then that mechanic kills me. But also it looked like there was some kind of overlap. Like, if you guys noticed, there was some triangle things. Ooh, little minis. There were some triangle things that then disappeared. Maybe I overlapped on one. Little wild charge. Well, maybe wild charge slash soak. Double tank soak.
Like unto chains.
Oh.
A tangled morsel.
So those are still entangled. Oh, but that's a path. What do these do, though? Oh, you gotta be apart? Yeah, so you have to nicely spread there.
All paths lead back to me.
Oh, you wanna go over here? Cool.
I operate against
Hearted plume.
power. Stay where you are. A tangled morsel awaiting death.
Oh, so you can bait those on...
Lead back to me.
Maybe? Bait those on to give you the bridge across.
These bars are unbreakable.
Let's move across. I was wondering when it was going to happen. This is like so deep into the fight to finally be like, hey, maybe go across. Yo, Kamuru, thank you. Leave 18 months. First, hello. Second, I see you are in a sticky situation. I'm renovating. Yeah, I'm renovating. I'm just doing a little bit of interior decorating.
Pandaemonium.
Clearing out the cobwebs, if you will. This is the fight that broke his head. Okay, I've heard that about the previous. I heard that about the last boss. I'm hearing that about this boss. Are these fights just breaking everybody? Is everybody broken?
Stay where you are.
Pandaemonium meltdown. Is that perhaps what you
Bear
had?
yourselves to me.
Harrowing hell. Okay. There's the PF wall. That must mean it's either a coordination check or people needed to literally just use their eyes.
Shall be unending.
Oh, see ya, nerds. My friends couldn't make it past P9, apparently.
I'll give you special cells.
Oh, whoa. Did you pull me? You! Little bugger. Not today, buddy.
Your soul screams.
So I assume tanks can't soak this because tanks have another mechanic to do because there's 6 vessels here.
Wet like unto chains.
Yeah, that was doing a lot of damage even on normal, you know.
These bars are unbreakable. Stay where you are.
Oh, I got an itchy arm. Gotta keep my rotation.
Like unto chains.
Wow, it's actually really easy to click in this game. Oh, oh, no, no, What's going to your body?
All paths
Oh, nice.
lead back to me. For Athena. For Mother.
Guys, I can't. Oh! Built different. Built different. Calculated. Calculated. So yeah, guys, I am looking for a static to join week 1 raiding. If you guys know anyone. Nah, I don't know, and I don't think I want to do static with viewers. I want to play with viewers for fun, like low stress. I don't want to mix, you know. I don't want to mix business and pleasure. So I still want to do viewer content, like still do the raids with viewers, but I want like a static. Nope, that's not what I said. Just don't want to mix them, you know. That was a beautiful display as always. I stand enchanted by your grace in battle. On business and pleasure? Okay. Cyber, is that... Pandaemonium's final gate has been cast wide. I shall await your arrival beyond. With pleasure? Exactly, Gathita. Uh-huh. Gothita. Dude, Gothita is a Pokemon, right? I'm not going crazy. Hold on. I know which one it is. It's the little one, right? Yeah! The little cute one. Yeah, that's a selfie right there. Hello, my darling. Guys, we got the tree spider house correct. Let's go, baby. Apologies for not coming sooner. This space is enveloped by some fell energy, and we couldn't risk venturing through it before taking due precautions. Were my eyes mistaken? Was that Themis? Tell us what you know. We must consider our next course of action carefully. Okay, so I think my rationale behind not wanting to do a static, like, okay, so my goals for raiding is I want to actually get, like, I have goals and pursuits of wanting to be like a week one raid, like a high-end raider. You know how people look at like Arthur's and Mr. Happy and Xenos, Zeems, Xenos. With his big fat ass and his bald head. That's kind of like that's where I want to be at. And I feel like if I raid with viewers, I don't want to have to be in a position where I tell someone who's been watching the stream for a long time, "Hey, you can't play with me now," because that just is not good. So what I would rather do is raid like hardcore with a static where, like, if they're shit, I can be like, see, I'm gone. Or if I'm shit, they can get rid of me. Or, like, there's no... It's just business. There's no attachment there. And then I want the experience in stream to be nice and wholesome and friendly and encouraging and inclusive. With, like, hey, is this your first time doing this, boss? That's okay, because we're gonna get you that clear. You know what I mean? Like, we're gonna help get you there. But I know that if I have my goals of, like, progress, and if I'm not reaching those goals quick enough, I will get frustrated, and I don't want to get frustrated with people who are viewers of the channel, because that's just not right. So it's like, that's the play, you know? So the stream was pleasure, the static's business. Yeah. No, yeah. No, the raid progress is business. Like, it's serious, it's cutthroat, it's, you know what I mean? And then I want my stream to be like, okay guys, we've raided for the day, I've done my hardcore raiding, let's relax and get viewers some clears. And what I want it to be is with the wait, you guys thought I meant you guys are business and the pleasure would be from the static? That's funny, yeah, that would be a rage bait, huh? Yeah, no, that's not what I was, yeah. Yeah, so like I want the stream to be like, hey, I want to get us, I want us in stream, like, I want us in stream to get people clears and to clear as a group. Like, yeah, Anna, you, me, Snaku, Damien, like, Famea, Mimi, you know, like, who we got here now as well, like Gofter and flipping, you know, all the regulars that get involved in the raiding, want to do, then it's like, cool, yeah, whoever can make it this week, yeah, let's do some raiding. And then it's just way more just for fun. So yeah. Oh, what did Zacade say? We can just make our own static and race him? I mean, that could be fun. Yeah, hard for me to be a week 1 raider. Yeah. Exactly, right? But I still want to include people, and I think that makes sense though, right? Like, yeah. And that's not to say like, oh, none of my viewers aren't good enough. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, I want to find a static that fits my needs rather than trying to create one. Yeah, I think that makes kind of like some sense, right? Do I have to? Oh, I've got to finish this really quick. Okay, and then we've got to get DQ in. Just type a lot, works for me. What's good, Pavlos? How you doing, champ? Yeah, Anna, when we do viewer stuff, absolutely, you'll be in. No question. Somebody's got to heal me. I ought to have anticipated this. If she bore witness to past events with Pandaemonium, Athena would have found Elidibus impossible to overlook. Few possess such a talent for magics, to say naught of the emissary's discerning judgment. And so she found his soul upon the tides of the ethereal sea, and used his memories to craft a puppet that would serve her whims. The ethereal sea is kind of like, in WoW terms, like the Emerald Dream, right? It's like the life force. It's like where everybody's souls go, and then can you just I mean, that's the whole thing of this raid, right? Where, like, that's what Athena wants to do. She wants to just boop. So she can do that in the underworld, in a sense, but can't do it sort of just anytime, anywhere. But is what Themis said true? She imbued Pandaemonium itself with a soul. To breathe life into that which should never live. Athena's research is fast approaching its culmination. Fortunately, with the information shared with us by your friends, we've made some strides toward figuring out how to stop her. A crystal called the Heart of Sabik may be the key. The researchers related a quick but thorough history of events leading to present, the sundering of the star, the emergence of the Asians, and the calamities that they brought to bear upon the realm. Oh shit, we just told them everything? Tales that under other circumstances we would have considered childish fantasy, if not for a name that rang true to La Habrea's memories. Meteor? The Heart of Sabik. To you, the secret of the Ultima weapon's might, not least the spell known as Ultima, and a source of enduring mystery. Oh. We are told that a general from the Galilean Empire was gifted this auracite by an Asian, that the Ultima weapon might be perfected. The identity of the shadowy benefactor, however, remains a curious unknown. It was you. It was you. I feel like Walter White when he's in the van and he's yelling. You seem to be a veritable trove of uncommon knowledge, if there is aught you are withholding. Very well. At present, the Heart of Sabik itself is of greater moment. It is a creation of Athena's, made during her time with the words of La Habrea. This predates even Pandaemonium's construction. She brought before us a crystal she claimed to have chanced upon, saying it contained immense power. She dubbed it Auracite, studying it with a fervor unusual even for her. The eventual fruit of her efforts was a Stygian crystal, unlike aught we had ever seen, the heart of Sabik. What is Auracite? Oh, did Athena encounter Ultima the High Seraph? Oh man, they were interesting questions. We theorized that it came from beyond our star. Beyond that, naught was ever known. Much later, we discovered that Auracite magnifies the desires of those who come into contact with it. This would do much to explain Athena's actions following her recovery of the crystal. Yeah, I realized too late. This would do much to explain Athena's actions following her recovery of the crystal. I'll have to go through and replay it. Alas, this realization came too late. By the time I moved to seal the Auracite and its insidious influence away, Athena's plot had already been laid. So what became of the heart of Sabik? I took it from Athena's laboratory after I ended her life. The density of the aether within was unlike anything I had observed. I knew its capacity for destruction, but further analysis proved impossible. I elected to safeguard it myself. So then who must have given it to... Huh? It is possible that Athena herself obscured the crystal's contents. Even were her memories stored within, I would have remained in ignorance. If she included some mechanism by which to give these memories form, as she did with our own, she would be reborn. Ironic that I should have protected those very memories in the name of safeguarding the star. Fate is loath to see mistakes go unpunished. Ah, that's cool. Wait, can I... Okay, cool. So we're just in a place now, right? So I can teleport in and out. Okay. Yeah, okay, cool. I just wanted to double check. Hope that you don't get the Zeppler crash out for this next ultimate since it's your first stuff on content. I should be okay, I think. I hope. I should be okay. Yeah, okay. So, guys, we're going to stop there for the raid today. I would love to continue and finish it, but me and DQ have planned to do a lovely little bit of variety. We've been wanting to play some games on stream. She wanted to play Hello Kitty Island Adventure, but I didn't know if you guys would be up for that. Maybe you would. But I thought maybe we could play that in future, you know? Maybe that's something maybe you guys want to see soon. But yeah, we're gonna play the bomb disposal game. Did you guys want to see Hello Kitty Island Adventure? Because if so, I'll make sure I write that down and I'll get that on the download for you. But yeah, so I'm gonna switch over to that now, and we're just gonna play that for a couple hours. But our plan, or my plan with what is it called? My plan with Final Fantasy... Okay, so my next stream will be Sunday, which will be World of Warcraft. So no stream tomorrow. Sunday... Wait, am I streaming? Wait, no, it's Easter. Oh, shit, no, I'm not streaming. It's Easter Sunday. So no stream Sunday. I might be raiding, but probably not. Because I'm not in on the boss, I don't think. So I don't think there's a stream on Sunday. But the next stream after that for Final Fantasy will be Tuesday. So that's where we'll complete the raid and 6.5. We'll do it all on Tuesday. Wednesday we'll start 0.55 and do Dawn Trail. That is the plan. And I think that it's really hard. I tell people like, right, we're going to be doing this day, and then it just depends how long things take. You know, ultimately in what we end up getting around to. But I'll go get DQ, and then we'll get I'll go get DQ. Give me a sec. Yeah, give me one moment. Okay, friends. Okay, friends, we're here. DQ's here. We're gonna dispose the bomb, aren't we? We're gonna try. DQ was really sweet, and she said if I want to keep doing whatever I'm doing and finish off the raid today, that I can. But I said no. We've planned to dispose a bomb, but that is what we're gonna do. You are looking forward to it? Exactly. I'm looking forward to it. You were just being polite. See, guys, this is the game that women play.
No, to be fair, I only do things because no,
Perfect. So you want to go read your book? Okay, gotcha. You don't dispose of bombs, you defuse them. And what do you do when you defuse them? I guess they're no longer a bomb, are they? Oh, that's a good point. If a bomb is diffused, is it still a bomb? Yeah, chat's there on screen. There.
Oh, what? This one?
And also there.
Oh, okay, yeah.
There's two chats, but the same people.
So why is it called a bomb disposal unit? Not a diffusal unit.
Yeah, Razash?
At me, hun.
These are the people that are going to be disposing of these bombs, okay?
And diffusing.
And defusing them.
Right. Oh, I do have some.
I do feel like if you disposed of a bomb, then it's not your problem. It's somebody else's problem.
That's true. That's very true.
DQ, you're not on camera.
It's because your camera's there.
Let me see if I can get you on camera. I think the people want to look at me though, because I think the people find me very handsome. Don't you, the people?
See the messages flowing about that, shall we? Anyone like to agree?
I think there's just a
I'm
bit
not
of.
seeing it move.
I think there's just a little bit of lag before
A
they
little
start.
bit of lag, okay.
DQ, you're supposed to be set up, ready to go.
Excuse me, what's the time? It's 4:28. You told me we were going to be playing at 4. So.
I had to kill a spider boss. Please stop streaming on my stream. This is a Christian on stream. There we go. Just type it. Got it? Okay. Disposing of what's a great title for disposing of bombs? Yeah, what title should we go for?
Why you just put the name of it?
The name of the game? No, that's what you put. That's what you stream on the category.
Oh, I
But your
know what
title's got to be
it
something more
is.
interesting. What would you say if you were a
I
bomb?
would maybe bait people that would not be able to do very well.
DQ, there's 15 viewers in this gaming channel per category,
Yeah.
and there's no one. You're not baiting anyone in. Whatever we have here is what we've got.
Title expecting fail. Yeah.
I don't know. I think you got to be confident in yourself. You're gonna go in and try and defuse a bomb, and you're gonna not have confidence.
No, I mean like maybe mention that we're
I'm
in
gonna
a
say
relationship.
couples-
So it could, yeah.
I'm gonna
it
say
could go
couples
down there.
therapy. What do they call it? Like when you do like a couples relationship game, where you do like a yeah, but there's like a couples. Yeah, we'll do couples therapy.
This could be actually quite therapeutic because the aim of the game is you to communicate well.
Can you do that?
Sometimes.
Can I turn my screen maybe and then we can see you?
Little pea head.
A little pea head.
Pea.
There you go. Well, you can shuffle over, right?
I will, but just give me a minute because for some reason my laptop won't connect to your Wi-Fi.
Okay, perfect.
I'm not doing it on purpose.
Um,
See, this is where we're gonna go wrong, isn't it?
No, it's fine. It's just we've had a. No, it's fine.
What?
No, it's fine.
Are you gonna piss me off?
No, I'd never piss you off.
Oh, okay, we're back. Right,
Yeah.
so I'm getting it. What is it called again? It's called
Keep talking and nobody explodes.
And nobody explodes. And somebody said that we can just get the manual on my laptop and I don't have to download anything.
You don't have to download the game now.
And nobody explodes.
You get the manual on
This one?
yeah. That must be it.
View, print, PDF.
Viewer's webpage. You're
Oh.
gonna download? Okay, you can download the webpage. Sorry, perfect. So the person reading the manual can't read, so that's perfect. It's a
I've got my
great
glasses
start.
on. Is that how you spell diffusal?
Oh, we're in trouble. That is how you spell diffusal, yeah.
Diffusal, bitch.
At least in English.
Yeah, don't fucking come at me. Diffusal.
Shit, yeah, they do spell it wrong. Maybe there's an English and an American spelling?
Oh, that must be really sorry.
And the thing is for me, hold on, wait. Diffusal or diffusal? Diffusal. Al?
Yeah. Oh no.
Diffuse is correct. Its literal definition is remove the fuse from. Diffuse means spread throughout an area.
Oh, so we actually don't want to diffuse the way I want
Like gas expanding to fill its container.
Oh.
So there are two different diffuses. Which one are we doing?
So we don't want to do the diffuse with an eye, because we don't want to spread it.
We don't want any gas.
No gas, right? Let me shuffle.
If we get gas, gas is bad. Okay, do you want to be the one doing the bomb? Or do you want to be the one...
We can switch.
Because you're not allowed to look at my screen, actually.
Will you trust me that I won't?
No.
Why would I cheat?
Again, couples therapy, I just don't know if that's something that you're capable of.
Oh, okay.
And I think it could be.
What about if I turn like this?
Okay, and then I'll turn... Okay, and then I'll turn like...
You turn that way.
Okay. Perfect. The only problem is I can't now see my screen.
Well, you need to.
But I can't see your screen, so that's good.
Yeah, true. True.
I don't think
Okay.
that's gonna work, is it?
Should I bring my coat, Kieran?
I think
bit of ASMR?
there is one thing that I'm worried about.
Oh.
Okay, that's a good one.
Mhm.
Also, my mic settings are such that probably just blew everybody's ears off, but that's okay. I'm a little bit worried, is
Sorry.
like, now that people have seen that I do actually have a girlfriend who's real and not a paid actress, like, I'm worried that
Wish I was
people,
getting paid.
I feel like a lot of my audience is gonna stop tuning in, because you know when people like find out like their favorite like K-pop star actually has a boyfriend, and then they're like, what?
So you think you're of that caliber?
I think I'm of that caliber, and yes, I'm aware that my audience is mostly about 98% male.
I've seen a few girls' names on here.
There's a couple, but mainly it's
Girls.
men. So I feel like now they're gonna be like, great, he's got a girlfriend, you know. And I
Yeah.
think that's probably the
Yeah.
only reason they're watching me, you know.
You're not batting for their team. Or maybe you are.
Maybe I am.
Still could be an actress.
100% paid
Yeah, look.
actress.
Annie.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, we call Annie Anna, just so you know. But I think
And
just
then, like, to piss her off, or...
no.
I was
That
gonna say
she
that's
prefers, but that she called herself Annie, but she prefers Anna. Isn't it?
Or it's that's like a film word, like
Yeah,
an
an
illusion.
illusion. Yeah.
Right, are we ready?
I think I'm ready,
on,
okay.
Let's go.
So we. Oh, I don't even have my headphones on.
So, should we have a look at just kind of what we need to do first? That
Yeah.
might help.
Yeah, okay, so this is a local multiplayer game for 2 or more players. That's us.
Yeah.
You are the bomb diffuser. Your goal is to defuse a bomb with the help of your friends. Your friends are the experts who guide you by using the bomb defusal manual. The experts, the bomb defusal manual.
Yeah.
The diffuser is not allowed to look at the manual. The experts are not allowed to look at the screen.
Keep looking.
Try fun ways to keep the diffuser isolated, but within earshot of the experts.
Have you got a blanket?
I have a box.
What, to go around you?
I can put a box on your head.
Well, how am I going to read that?
Well, I wouldn't put it over I'd put it over you and the screen. Did you never play games as a kid?
No.
Where you'd have to put you'd cut off the bottom half of the screen when you play multiplayer games, right?
Yeah.
Do you know when you used to play like console and you'd have like Mario Kart and you'd have one player on the top, one player on the bottom?
Yeah.
Did you just play that? You probably played that with your parents, right?
I had friends
Okay, well, with your friends.
as well.
With your friends?
Yeah.
Did you ever like put a sheet to cut off the bottom half of the screen and then they'd go under the sheet?
No.
No?
Maybe that was an American thing.
No, I think that's
Brits
it.
didn't have
You didn't have sheets.
didn't have sheets.
Yeah. Okay, so you got the manual.
Yeah.
Okay, so which one do you want to be? Do you want to be the manual reader,
I'll
or
do
do you
the
want to be?
manual first, so
Okay,
we
because
can
when
do
we
a switch.
drive and you do directions, we argue. So
Yeah, because you. Okay, let me break this down. When Joe is driving, he expects to have no responsibility apart from just driving. And yeah, and I will warn him, I'll say, right, we're going somewhere I don't know. All I can do is follow the sat nav. All I can do. I will tell Joe the directions that are being displayed on the sat nav, and Joe will get pissed at me if something goes wrong. Well, how am I meant to know if I don't know where we're going? So
I think you just struggle with roundabouts, is what you struggle with.
No, I think you do. Maybe it's because you've got that American shitty driving.
Most of my audience is NA. Can you please show some respect to the glorious land, the free land of America? Yes, thank you.
How many of you can drive manual or drive stick? I bet not many.
Probably not many.
There is a bad driver at facts.
I'm not a bad driver.
No, you're not a bad driver.
I am a very safe and careful driver,
You're a
which is...
safe driver,
So
yeah.
you want me to be the bomb diffuser?
Oh, yeah,
you
you're
want
sat in
me
the
to send in the...
seat.
Yeah, but we can change seats.
Yeah, I'm saying I'll do this first and we can swap over.
Yeah? Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna need you to be careful with the tone, please. Okay?
I thought there was something on my screen and I was like, what's that? Yeah, okay, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You're watching the tone, yeah?
I'm watching the tone.
Thank you. Thank you. You don't need respect or a laughing stock? Nah, you guys are doing great. Okay, this bomb requires Bomb Diffuser Manual version 1 to play. Please ensure that you have the correct manual language and version verification code, please. Oh, I shouldn't look at your screen. Ask a friend to get the Bomb Diffuser Manual at bombmanual.com.
Yeah.
Verification
What's
code?
the code? Oh, 241.
Please don't look at my screen. Blip. Do you want the headphones on so you get a little sound?
No, that's okay.
Before you begin, let's quickly go over the controls of this game.
Wait, so I can't look now?
You're not allowed to look at my screen.
At all?
Nope.
We haven't started yet.
This is the beginning. Is there a bomb on the table? Select the bomb on the table to pick it up. Next, cut the blue wire in the top middle module. First, select the module, then select the wire you wish to cut. Okay.
Okay, I'm looking.
Click. A new bomb was just placed on the table. Pick up this new bomb. Select the big button. Press the button. Click. One listing to try out. Rotate to inspect the other side's top or bottom. Oh, right. Oh, whoa.
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 Right click to deselect.
That's all you get.
If you ever need a reminder of these controls, okay, thank you.
Let me just have a look.
Okay, by a van on a roundabout.
Odd.
It might have been DQ driving.
I haven't passed my test, so
That's probably why
that's
you
probably
almost
why.
crashed.
This manual is 23 pages long.
Yeah. Okay, bombs. Okay. Introduction, game overview and rules, controls, first bomb. Okay, first bomb. Please do not look at my screen under any circumstances. If you do, I will get very screamy. Oh, wait, I have a friend who's played. Time remaining... Okay, we have a time to beat. Top 30% took him 3 hours. Wait, time remaining 3 hours. That's my friend Sam.
Oh.
Identifier, the first bomb. Description, everybody has to start somewhere. Let's just hope it doesn't end here too. Make sure your experts have the manuals and are ready to help. Bomb configuration, 5 minutes? 5 hours?
5 minutes?
Right, so that's time remaining. So that's 3 minutes. Oh, that's 3 minutes. Wait, what?
Yeah, it must be 3 minutes.
Oh shit, wait, that is 3 minutes, not 3. Oh, I assume it's more than 3. We have 3. Okay.
Yeah, that's the
All right.
pressure, hun.
3 modules, 3 strikes. All right, let's go. Are you ready?
Not really, but we'll find out.
You're not allowed to look at the bomb diffusal manual. Got it.
Yeah, just don't look over. It's not really easy to.
Okay, we have to beat it in 2 minutes. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so you tell me what you can see.
I see a bomb on a table. The timer started.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sweating. I picked the bomb up.
Okay.
I can see a timer. I can see a big blue button that says detonate. I can see some Greek text.
Okay.
Buttons.
Is anything telling you to start like for the manual? I've got like a bit about wires, a bit about.
Yep, I've got some wires.
symbols.
I've got a button. I've got some symbols.
Is it telling you to do one of those first?
Nope, it doesn't tell me anything.
Okay, should I just go from what?
Yep.
Okay. So for the wires, a wire module can have 3 to 6 wires on it. Only the one correct wire needs to be cut to disarm the module.
Okay.
Right, how many wires have you got?
6.
You've got
1 red,
6 wires.
1 white, 1 blue, 3 black.
Hang on. Right, if there are no yellow wires.
No.
Okay. If there are no yellow wires and the last digit of the serial number is odd. Okay, is there a serial number anywhere on the bomb?
Yes. The number is
Last
even.
number. Even? Okay. If there are no yellow wires and the last digit is odd, okay, don't do that. Otherwise, if they're exact.
May use the mic up DQ. Okay.
And there's no yellow wires.
No yellow wires.
Okay. Otherwise, if there is exactly one yellow wire, there is more than one. No, otherwise, if there are no red wires, there are red wires.
Red wires.
Otherwise, okay, cut the 4th wire.
4th wire. That's blue. Cut.
Ah,
Next.
okay. The button.
The button. What do I do?
Okay, you might have the button so you press it. Oh, that's good.
You gotta speak louder, don't mumble.
I know, but I'm just like skimming through.
Okay.
Um,
We've already lost. We've already lost to Ock. Ock's beating us.
That's fine. Okay, what does it say on the button?
Detonate.
Okay. How many batteries on the bomb?
How many batteries?
Yeah.
2.
2. Okay, press it.
Press the button.
Press and release.
I did that.
How many are there again?
There's 3. What? How many? What? 2 batteries.
And it's blue. The button blue.
1 sec. I'm gonna quickly turn down the music. Apparently, it's really loud.
Okay. Is the button blue?
Yes.
Okay. Where's the buttons? Okay. Okay. Does a coloured strip light up on the right side of the bomb when you press it down?
Colored strip light up. No.
Oh God. Okay, let's move to the
Wait. There is a thing that is lit. Not on the bottom. It's on the side.
On the right side.
Yeah, right hand side. Yeah.
Okay,
It's
based
lit
on
up.
this colour, you must release the button. Okay, what colour is the strip?
Red.
Any other colour strap rings? It says hold down the button and then release when the countdown timer has a 1 in any position. So release it when the timer has a 1 in it.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
Have you done anything?
Not that I know. I mean, the button's lit, so it feels like that's already done with.
Okay, let's move to the symbols then.
Yeah. If it's
Okay.
yeah. There's the symbols are the last one.
How many symbols? do
We
you
have 1 minute 20 left.
Okay.
We have 4 symbols.
You have 4 symbols? Okay. Only one panel below has all 4 symbols. Press the 4 and in the order that they appear. Okay. Describe your first symbol.
It's Greek. It's like an I, a capital I, with like 2 little. It's like 2 little legs come out of the bottom and 2 little
Yeah.
arms come out of the top.
Okay, your next one.
The next one is looking like Omega. That's top right. It's a circle with a big with a line that comes out, maybe like a 6. Yeah, sort of like a weird 6, like a 6 that's been squished.
Okay.
Then there's the next one, bottom left, is a capital I, but then it looks like it's got sort of a B coming off it. Like it's like an I that's been transformed into a B, and then there's a T, sort of that comes out, emanates out of it. 30 seconds left. The last one is a smiley face, a little tongue out.
Okay, what was the first one again? The first one was
First one was like an I with squiggly arms and legs.
I, squiggly arms.
20 seconds left.
Okay, next one was.
Press.
No, next one, what was it?
Squish 6. Then an I with a.
Press that
Yep.
What's the next one?
An I with a B coming out of it and a T. It's like all like if you overlaid an I.
That one, press that
yeah,
one.
click.
Then the I with the legs coming off it.
Yeah.
And the smiley face.
Woohoo! 2 seconds left.
Did it work?
I think so. We didn't explode. Diffused. Woo! 2 seconds left.
Oh my god. Wait, no, we didn't have 2 seconds left.
We had 2 seconds left.
Oh, we did.
Time remaining 2.48 seconds.
How did he do it in that time?
I don't know. That was close though.
Wow.
That was also the first bomb.
We did well.
Did we?
We fucking defused it.
2 seconds left.
But we defused it.
You know what? I get it now. Like in the movies, you know when they defuse it and it's like 1 second left and you're like, no way. That was us. Great pass.
Well done.
Well done.
Well done.
We got the first one. Chat, how was... Ooh, where was the boom? No boom this time.
No boom.
Maybe next time.
First try is rare. Thank you.
Really?
Well, that's what they're saying.
Okay. I thought you were dead. I thought we were dead. The thing is, you don't have the headphones on, but the music starts getting real.
Yeah, I'm glad I don't have. I'm gonna stress out when I'm in your position.
Do you want to do one more of that and then swap, or do you want to swap now?
Oh, I don't know. What do you think? Should I try it?
Chat, what would you like? Do you want to see? You want to see DQ on the mic? Let's get you on the mic.
Okay.
Let's get
do
you
a
on the
switch.
mic. You know how to use a computer mouse, yeah?
Yes.
Perfect. Careful, watch the headphone cable.
Yeah. Okay. Right.
Okay. Now you have to talk to chat during this. They're gonna be talking to you, and they're gonna be coming quick and fast. Okay?
Oh.
Yeah, that's. I need to buy a new headset, but
Oh, that's a bit sweaty, isn't it?
not sweaty.
That's sweaty.
No, that's not sweaty.
Well, it's hot.
I was just defusing a bomb. I had 2 seconds left.
That's
You
true.
think I'm not gonna have ear sweat in that kind of
How
scenario?
do I? Does it go back on, or do I have to just
You
kind
have
of
to
put it on my ear?
Put it on as you. Yeah.
Okay. Let's go. Ow! I caught my finger in it. This isn't looking good for me.
This
Right,
isn't
grab me
looking
that.
good. Okay.
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 Right,
Yeah, I am
I'll
a
do
raid
this.
leader, so I'm gonna ace this. Okay.
Okay, well then the thing that Joe will struggle with is being patient with me. So you need to just relax, okay?
I'm relaxed.
Okay.
Cool.
Right.
Now, so those. Wait. Oh, okay. So those are a couple different.
Shall we just do that, right? Like, just go on to the
Let's
next
do
one?
the next one.
Yeah? Like, do
Yeah, I
that.
think so. Something old,
Okay.
something new. So how does it work with this manual in terms of like, don't look, right?
I've just seen it.
Oh yeah, but you can't look, right?
We haven't started yet.
Oh, okay, but like you don't. Is there like is it the manual just works for the whole thing? Yeah.
I think so.
You don't have to like. There's not like, oh, this is the manual that you use for this one, and that's the one they use for that one.
Not that I know of, but it is 23 pages long, so it
Okay.
must be. But I think I only had to use the first few pages for the last
Volume
one.
1, okay, that's
So,
section 2.
section
I don't know
2.
if that's. I just want to make sure I'm in the right. Like, I don't know if I have to use the whole manual or not.
It
You know
says
what? Let's just find out.
same manual for it all.
Okay, so okay, cool. So just get going whenever you're ready.
Let's do it.
Okay, I can't look at chat for a little bit, so sorry, chat. Actually,
Ooh,
I
look.
can. Can you do me a? Actually, no.
Hi.
No, okay, that's fine. Yeah, you have to entire manual for the. No, that's good. I just wanted to make sure it was the whole thing, and I wasn't gonna be
I've got hair on my head. Ah. Okay.
Okay.
Right. Saying 3. Oh, just modules mean bombs. 3 bombs.
3 modules means 3 sections. You'll see.
Okay. 3 strikes. I'm scared. Okay, are we ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, okay. Are we in the dark?
No. We'll
Right, we're going. Right, should we start with wires first?
Sure.
1, 2, 3, 4. I have 6 wires.
I don't know where the wires are.
Just have a little scroll.
Yep, wires, yep.
Okay, I have 6 wires.
Yep.
I have 5 white wires, 1 yellow.
How many white wires?
5. And 1 yellow.
Any red? No, okay, no, just, okay,
No.
cut the last one.
Okay. Oh, it's saying it's wrong. The last yellow, the last
click
wire
it.
is yellow.
Don't click it again then, please. There is one yellow wire, there's one white wire. That should be the last, cut the last. You cut the last one, yeah?
Yep, there's 5 white wires, then the last one's yellow. Does that change things?
Oh, there is more than. Cut the 4th one, please.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, perfect.
Thank you.
Then should we move on to the button?
What else? What else? Yeah, you've got a button there? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so it's blue and it says abort.
Okay, hold the button and hold on.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so hold the button down and then look on the right-hand side of the module.
Yeah.
So you,
It's red, flashing red.
what color is the strip?
Red.
Okay, release when it has a timer of 1 in any position.
Okay.
Then you should see like the light.
Yeah.
Light should light, yeah.
Then I have a keypad and it's got 4 buttons on it.
Okay.
Different colours.
Okay.
We didn't have this last time, so have a look if there's
Press the
anything.
4 buttons,
So I have a yellow one that's flashing, the rest of them aren't flashing.
Oh, okay. What is the top left one?
It is red.
No, I don't care about color. Wait, are they symbols or are they colors?
No, they're colours.
It's the keypad and their colors.
Keypad, they're colours. They're in a diamond shape.
Right,
4
gotcha,
colours.
okay. 4 colors. Which one's flashing?
The yellow one,
Okay.
which is on the right.
On the right.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're in a diamond shape,
What
like
are
a
the
diamond
other colors?
formation.
Start from the top, then go clockwise.
Yep, so we've got a blue, yellow, green, red.
Okay.
We have 1 minute 25.
Does the serial number contain a vowel?
Where do I find that?
Bottom.
Bottom of it?
Yeah.
Contain a vowel?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Do you know what a vowel is?
Well, yeah, but I thought it was a number, not... Yeah, but it does, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it's a red flash, yeah?
No,
The
yellow flash. 45 seconds.
Red. Button to press, red.
Oh, okay, wait, it's not, it's
Wait,
saying...
hold on, it's a
Oh,
yellow
wait. Serial number, it doesn't have a vowel in. Thank you
Doesn't
very
have
much.
a vowel. Red.
Didn't I just click that one?
Yeah. Click it again.
Keep going.
Did you click it?
Exploded. Oh no! Simon said.
If the serial number does not contain a vowel and there's a yellow flash and you've had 2 strikes, then you click red. We did have 2 strikes.
2 strikes? When?
2 strikes. We got it wrong twice.
Which one? The buttons?
Just in general. We had 2 strikes, right?
I don't know. Maybe that's where we went wrong.
Well, a strike.
Can
would
anyone
be...
analyse that for us?
Once one color buttons will flash. Using the correct table below, press the button with the corresponding color. The original button will flash, followed by another.
One
Repeat the
strike at
sequence in
first,
order
yeah.
using the color
That's what I thought.
mapping. Sequence will lengthen by 1 each time you correctly enter a sequence until the module
Yeah.
is disarmed. What?
So we had 1 strike because of the
We
wires.
had 1 strike as the wires,
What
then I
else
told
did
you
we
the
get
wrong
wrong?
color. because you said that there was a
Oh,
vowel.
yeah,
So that
yeah.
was 2 strikes, and then I said click red.
Yeah.
But did any of the flashing change?
I don't think so, but I think you told me red to begin with. So then I've clicked it again.
Yeah, that should be fine, because then the situation changes.
Oh, I don't know. I'm Joe, I'm a raid leader, I'll be good at this.
Sun Tzu said that if, as a general, you
Wait, I
give
don't check
an
wise
order
decision, 'cause you went
and
red and check
your soldiers do not follow it, then it is your fault, the leader. But if you give, if instruction is clear,
Was it
and
clear?
simple, and your soldiers still do not follow the instruction, then it is the fault of the soldier.
Can we just go back to when Joe told me that this serial number was on the bottom of the bomb, please?
I'm pretty sure it is on the bottom of the bomb.
No, somebody in chat. I can't think who it was. Sorry, but somebody said it's not always at the bottom. I was
But
like,
what
oh, okay,
was
so
at the bottom?
I flipped. I don't know. It just said like, so it said like 2 words or two 3-letter phrases or something. But yeah, it was definitely the top. Yeah, I had to flip it again because they said it's not always on the bottom, and that's when I got it. Yeah, it was at the bottom when you did it, but not always. So I think that it was the fault of the raid leader.
Don't you dare throw that in my face that I'm a raid leader.
Don't shout at me.
Sorry.
Yeah. Do you want to swap?
Nah, you stay on for another one, yeah?
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
Go again.
Try again.
Do you want to try the same one again? I think we
Won't
have
it?
to.
Won't it be
Retry.
like?
Yeah, retry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay.
All right. Have a quick sip.
Have a quick sip. I'll have a quick sip.
Oh, I haven't clicked on it yet anyway.
Delicious.
It's fine.
Oh, that's nice.
Nice, isn't it?
Coaster DQ.
Okay,
Coaster,
quick,
come
quick,
on,
quick,
this
quick,
is
quick,
wood.
quick.
Yeah, go
Oh
on.
God, it's different.
Okay.
Okay, wires first.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 6 wires.
Yep.
Okay. I have 2 yellow, 2 red, 1 black, 1 blue. Let me know if you want me to tell you the order of them.
Cut the 4th one.
1, 2, 3, 4. Well done. Okay, button next, because that looks way complicated in the right hand corner. Jesus Christ. Right, white button, press. That's what it says.
How many batteries are there? Oh, no, don't worry. Is there a lit indicator with the label car?
That's what I saw the other time. No.
Are there more than 2 batteries?
What are the batteries? Where are they?
On one of the sides.
On the side. Ah.
More than 2?
I don't know. What?
There's a bat. There's just
Oh, one. Ah. 1.
What color is the button? White?
White, and it says press.
Okay, I think hold the button.
Do you want me to do it now?
Yes.
Yep.
Colored strip lit up.
Blue.
Blue. Timer has a 4. Release.
Okay. Lovely. Okay. Next thing. Oh, God, we have like a. Like, how do I even describe this?
Are they symbols?
They're not symbols. They're not colored things. It's like a almost like a graph kind of thing. It's got like loads of different squares on it. It looks like just kind of like a spreadsheet kind of thing, like a game that you'd play. And some of the squares are circled, and
Some of the lines are circles.
there's multiple rows of squares.
It's like circle, circle, line, circle.
No, it's like, okay, so you've got a square, right? Then in that square, it looks like a radar or something, I don't know. And you've got loads of little squares, like lines of squares, and a couple of them are circled.
Oh, it's kind of like Pac-Man.
Yes, like Pac-Man.
She hasn't played a video game before in her life, guys.
Do not play. Yeah.
Okay, find amazing circular marking. Okay, matching circular marking.
2, 3, 4, 5,
White
6.
light to the red triangle using the arrow. What?
Yeah, so we have a red triangle spinning round, top left.
Red triangle spinning around top left. Okay. How much time do we have?
We have 1 minute 53.
Okay.
And we have the white square, then we have 2 blue squares circled in green.
So you've got to navigate. Is there a white light?
There's a white bit,
You've
yeah,
gotta
white
get
square.
The red triangle to the white light
Okay.
using arrow buttons, so arrow keys, I think.
Oh wait, no, I don't have a white light. I thought that was a white light. So the
Is there a white light on the anywhere?
No, there's a white square, but that's telling me that's me. Like I can move the white square around.
Oh god.
Those are the squares circled in green. Do I have to go to those?
It doesn't. It just says find the maze with the matching circular markings.
Find the what?
Where are the circles?
The circles are. It's like the squares have got green circles around them. There's 2 of them.
Yeah, no, but like where are they?
Ah, okay. So if you go top, if we can start from the triangle at top right, 1, 2, 3, then go across 3 squares.
Oh, this is impossible. Are you kidding me?
3 squares to the right is the first one that's circled.
3 squares to the right. Okay, go towards that, just in a straight line. Where are you? Where's the arrow? The triangle.
The triangle's below is above me, so I'm 2 below it.
Where's you?
I'm on the left. I'm the furthest left you can be.
Okay.
The triangle is
So-
is up top.
Okay, so go in a line to the right then.
Okay, so I can't go. Okay, no, it's not letting me.
What?
I can go up. Should I go up?
The bomb's gonna explode.
Let me just try it. I think I've done it by accident.
No, did it explode?
No.
What? Okay, I need to see a clip of that, chat. I need to see a clip of that.
I just kind of did what I had to do. Know what I mean? Can you go back and have a look?
Somebody will clip it, maybe.
I did do it back. I was just like, oh, well, what can I do? I can go up. Let's just go up.
That was so hard to like explain.
Oh, that's
like,
crazy.
look at the manual where you just have a bunch. I was trying to find out where your circles are, and then I was trying to find out where your start point was. But you're like, I'm on the right
sorry,
of left, and I was like, what?
I panicked. But so my triangle was here.
Right.
I had a 1 circled there, and I think 1 circled there. Did it have any of those?
Yeah, that.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
How did you avoid that first line? You had to go down.
Well, I didn't get to the circles. I actually got to the triangle. It let me do it from the triangle.
What? I'm so I didn't even understand how that one's supposed to work.
I don't know.
The description of it is just stupid.
Yeah, it's strange.
So you find the maze with much of the circular markings. The diffuser must navigate the white light to the red triangle. Oh, so there's a white... Do not cross the lines shown in the maze. These lines are invisible on the bomb. Okay. You have to navigate the white light to the red triangle. Alright,
What's the white
click on the
light?
clip.
Oh, here we go.
Okay.
Ah, wait, how do I go
Oh,
across?
There you go.
Okay.
And then drag it. No.
What?
No, not. That's all my... You have to be careful about showing.
Well, I didn't see, did I?
Just the tab.
Yeah, well, I didn't know. Relax.
Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. I just have to make sure nothing leaked.
Thank you, Sal.
Mum, I'm still streaming. Yeah, so you don't have to talk about my pants. You can save that till after stream, I guess. I'd talk about my pants on stream, that's fine. Chaos, yeah. Always careful. Anything on that screen never goes to
Just
chat.
you
yeah?
do it.
Yeah.
Like,
okay.
but don't expect me to know stuff because I don't
That's
know
fine.
it.
That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so what happened? So you have arrows there.
Yeah. I don't have a white light.
And you actually just managed... Wait, what? So where did you start with the... Okay, so I get that now. So where did you start with the white?
I think I was 1 down.
So you were there?
Yeah.
And you just have to get to there?
Yeah. I don't know how it worked.
I guess it's supposed to be super... You just have to go in a straight line up.
Yeah, but don't I have to... Wouldn't you have to go to one of the marked...
No.
ones?
You just have to get to there. The mark. Okay, so I get that now. So the circles let me know what maze I'm on,
Oh, okay.
so that I know what lines are going to be present for you.
Yeah.
But your goal with that is just to get the white square to the triangle. I get it now. Okay.
Oh, so you have to go to the red. Okay.
Yeah, but you don't know which maze you have. So
Yeah.
that's how I know what maze you have.
How good am I?
Good job. Good
That's
job,
what?
and thank you for almost leaking all of my personal information. I appreciate that.
Yeah, because everything was there, wasn't it?
My Facebook was open.
Yeah, and it just said Facebook.
Yeah, they could have seen that I have Facebook.
Anyone want Joe's Facebook?
You know. Okay.
Do you want to swap, or do you want me to carry on?
Yeah, let's swap one round. Yeah, sure.
Let's swap. Damn, you two are you sure about that, Salamanca?
We're doing a bomb disposal. Diffusal.
Yeah, so
Disposal and diffusal.
One person has the manual of how to defuse it, the other person's like with the bomb. So you have to like communicate with
The bomb.
Yeah.
By the way, we had a new chatter come in. We have to say hello. Oh, let me see. No, they can hear us, Mum. My mic is on. Yes, people can hear you. Mum, do you know how a microphone works? It's because I'm in a very stressful situation. I'm trying to defuse a bomb.
We just defused it! You should be happy!
Alright. What's up, Saxon? Welcome, dude. How am I? I'm stressed out, dude. Okay. Right, next one.
Okay, hair's coming off.
Chat, are you having fun so far? My goodness. Woo! You pair of sarky bastards. We are a couple of sarky bastards, aren't we? Alright, double your money. Okay. Again, we can always switch up the... Maybe we do this for a little bit longer, and then if you want to switch up the game as well... well, we can play this for as long as you want, but also we could do, like, GeoGuessr. If...
I
chat,
don't know about any
DQ has never done GeoGuessr before, so that could be funny.
Joe keeps saying just names of games. Like, you want to play, what was it, Portal?
Portal, not Patrol. So that's ridiculous. Patrol, that's crazy.
That sounds like a
No, that
game.
does sound like an indie game, doesn't it? Patrol.
Yeah,
Probably
but
is.
He expects me to know what.
I want to play
Just
Portal.
from
I
one
just didn't
name.
want to go and buy like a million games and then us not play enough of them.
Yeah, that's
So I
fair.
thought I'll buy one game at a time rather than going and spending, like.
fair
I mean,
enough.
they're not expensive, but
Are there,
yeah.
Maybe just pick the game that we can play easiest with the setup we've got.
Yeah. Well, Portal's super easy. The thing is, I'd have to download it. So maybe I
It
think.
might be hard to run on an old map.
No. Because
Which
Portal,
one
we
do
just
you
have one of
have?
us play.
Oh, okay.
And then we'll figure out the puzzles together, and then we take turns,
Oh, okay, yeah.
So we just play on my PC. Yeah.
Okay.
And I think we just do that.
Cool.
But yeah, we'll do some GeoGuessr in a bit, yeah? But we'll keep
What is
disposing
that?
bombs for now. GeoGuessr is where... I'll show you really quick. So... GeoGuessr... Oh, should I give her the World of Warcraft GeoGuessr, you guys? Just...
No, don't do that.
I don't know how to spell guesser.
Guesser.
GeoGuessr. Wait, what? Is it geoguessr.com? Geoguessr.com must be. Can I just continue with email? Why do I need to sign up?
There's a world championship. Oh,
Play
that's the
now.
one where you get dropped somewhere and you have to... What do you have to guess where the person is?
You have to guess where you are in the world, yeah.
Oh, guess where you are, okay.
It's paid now? You have to pay for... Oh, that's lame as hell. No, I'm not paying for GeoGuessr, dude. You have to have an
You have to
account?
have an account.
Okay, you have to have an account, that's fine. I just want to make sure it's geoguessr.com. Let me see. Right. Let me make an account real quick and then I'll show you what we're dealing with. Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, you have to you have to pay. You have to pay for GeoGuessr? What the hell? Oh, GeoGuessr free.
Yeah, you can put it here. Look, you've got three.
You have three free locations. Oh, are you kidding me?
Well, now you've just done one.
I've started it.
Yeah.
Okay, where do you think we are?
Can you read that?
Oh, it pushes us forward. It looks like it's some kind of, perhaps Russian?
Yeah, like Eastern European place.
It could be like Ukrainian or something?
Yeah, it could be. So how does this work? Is it like...
We guess on the map.
But do you just have to keep moving?
No, well, you can, but that's kind of cheating, right? You can spin around.
Yeah, spin around, let me see.
Do you know where that shop is?
What does it say?
Oh, I don't speak Russian. Oh, we've got two different musics going on right now. They're battling for my attention. Hold on.
Look at the reg on the cars.
Why have they, like, gamified this? Look at the reg. Oh, I can't. They're blocked out.
Oh, that's annoying. You can scroll to zoom.
Oh, you scroll to zoom. That's how.
Delivery club.
Delivery club. We'll go back to the bombs in a second. I just want to show DQ what it's
I'll
like.
just go Russia.
Somewhere in Russia? Okay, well, there's only like one place in Russia that has people in. I'm gonna say it's
Moscow?
yeah, they got roads and stuff. Where do you...
Like outside of Moscow.
I'm gonna say it's on the M2.
Yeah, the Russian M2.
The Russian M2.
Sure, yeah, just pick somewhere quick. We've got 20 seconds.
20 seconds? That's
Yeah.
fine. This delivery club is everywhere. Okay, I'm gonna say it's
10 seconds.
I'm gonna say it's right there.
Oh. Hey.
Close enough.
Close enough.
Okay, cool. Well, that's GeoGuessr.
Okay.
Alright, we'll get back to our bombs. I didn't know it's paid now. Are you gonna pay a subscription for GeoGuessr? I mean, come on. Bro, these subscription services are getting out of control. Alright, I'm ready. Are you ready?
Ready.
Okay. Alright, we've got quite a few modules. We've got wires. Let's start with wires. There's 3. Black, red, yellow.
3, okay.
Oh, okay, thank you, Zacade.
Black, red, what?
Black, red, yellow.
Look at the last wire. What?
Done.
Cool.
Then we have 2 buttons. We have 2 buttons. Tell me what you need from me.
Okay. What does it say on the button?
One says hold, it's blue. The other one says detonate, it's yellow.
Oh, the button is blue. Say again, blue button is what?
Hold. The other one's yellow, says detonate.
Okay. How many batteries are there? More than one?
2. 4.
4. More than one battery in the bottom. Button says detonate. Press. Okay, press that one immediately. The detonate one. And
Yep.
release it. Has that done anything?
Yep.
Okay.
There are more wires on the back, I've just seen.
Ugh. Okay. It doesn't say abort. What does the blue one say again, sorry?
Hold.
Hold, okay. Releasing a help.
These bomb manufacturers really don't give you a whole lot of time, do they?
They really don't. If none of the above apply, hold the button and refer to releasing a help button. You start following the yeah, what colour is the strip? So press the button.
Press the button, yeah.
What colour is the strip?
Nope, I'm not supposed to hold the press button.
Oh.
We got a strike.
Oh shit. Okay, if the button is blue and the button says abort, okay, we haven't got that.
Nope.
If there's more than one battery on the bomb and the button says detonate, we've done that one.
Yep.
Button is white, okay, no. If there are more than 2 batteries on the bomb and there is a lit indicator with the label. Okay, is there a lit indicator with the label FRK?
No.
If the button is yellow, the button
Nope.
is red.
Nope.
If none of the above apply, hold the button and refer to. Yeah, that's all it's telling me to do.
No, it's not letting me...
Hold it down.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm
What
holding.
What colour is it? The strip?
Red strip.
Red's any other colour, please. Okay, when release when any one in any position.
Okay, yeah, got it. Sorry, that's my bad, I
That's
think.
okay, don't worry.
Okay, we got more wires on the back.
Got more
There's
wires.
6.
6 wires.
No reds. Yellows and... There's 1 yellow, 2 whites.
Beep boop. Beep boop.
1 yellow,
Beep
2
boop.
whites.
Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop.
Put the
Beep
4th
boop.
wire.
Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop.
Steven, that's actually getting me, bro. Okay, now there's 2 sets of symbols. So they're all like Greek alphabet or whatever. So let's do 1 square at a time. Okay, so there's like a 3 with like a V on its head.
3 with a V on its
Yeah, 3 with a V on its head and little swervy. It's like the 3 carries on. Okay, then there's a star. Then there's that one from last time that's like an I with a B off of it and a T. So it's like an I, B, and a T overlaid. Then there's like a candlestick.
Okay, do candlestick first.
Yep,
Then the BT one.
yep.
What were the other 2?
3, evil 3, and star.
Then evil 3, then star.
Yep. Okay, next one is smiley face with a little tongue out.
Yeah.
Then it's candlestick, star, evil 3.
Oh, wait.
We have 30 seconds.
Candlestick. We haven't got that.
Evil 3, star, candlestick, smiley face.
Oh, wait, we did. Okay, smiley face.
Okay. Jesus Christ, that makes a sound.
Oh, wait, no, it was candlestick. That's my bad. Sorry. Ow.
Oh no!
Keypad. Damn you.
DQ, we failed!
Retry it. We did well there.
Oh, that's a lot of modules though.
Yeah, that was a lot.
Missed.
going
It's a lot of modules. Oh my
on.
goodness.
Damn it.
Oh.
Damn it.
Alright, we'll try again.
Yeah, Joe just starts just talking really fast with no.
Well, I think if I'm like quick, you know, give you the
Yeah.
information quick. No looking. Oh, but the time has started. Okay, okay, we got 2 sets of wires. We've got 5 and 6. Okay, let's start with the 6. Cut the 4th wire? Question mark.
Well, what? Tell me about them.
There's 4 white, 1 blue, no yellows, no reds.
4 white.
1 blue, 1 black. 4 white, 1 blue, 1 black.
Look at the digital. The serial number. Is the last digit odd?
No.
If there is there 1 yellow wire.
4.
4. Any red wires?
Nope.
Yeah, 4th wire.
Nope.
No. Tell me again.
1 blue, 4 white, 1 black.
4 white.
Serial number is even at the end.
Third wire.
3rd wire. Nope.
What? There's no yellow wires.
No yellows. There's
No yellow
6.
wires. Otherwise, if there are 1 yellow wire, there's 1 white. No. Otherwise, if there are no red wires, cut the last wire. Otherwise, cut the 4th wire.
There are no reds.
If there are no
Okay,
cut the
next.
last wire.
Okay, next one is
5.
wires is 5. There's yellows, whites, and red.
Okay. Is there 1 red wire?
Yep.
Is there more than 1 yellow wire?
Yep.
Cut the first wire.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, there's buttons. Both of them are white and they say press.
Okay. They're both white.
Yep.
Is there a lit indicator with the label car on it?
Car?
Like
No.
a lit indicator.
No, no, no.
Is there more than 2 batteries? And a white label, and
No.
a label FRK?
There's no batteries, no FRK.
The button is yellow, the button is red. None of the above, but hold the button and refer to release. Okay, do the whole thing where you keep
Yeah.
your...
Yep, release
yeah.
when? Red?
Red, when a 1 is on the timer. Release it.
Yep, next one.
Is it the same thing?
Yep.
Yeah, do it again.
Red with a 1.
Yep.
Okay. Now there's symbols again. Okay, so symbols. So first
Go.
one. So candlestick, smiley face with a tongue,
Yep.
and then a evil 3, and then a backwards P. That's
Okay, so
darkened.
candlestick, smiley.
Candlestick, smiley.
What are the other ones?
Evil 3, and then like a backwards P.
Okay, P3.
P3. Bosh. Okay, next one is star. That's not filled.
Yep.
C in a circle. Um,
Yep.
Lambda.
What?
It's a upside down Y.
Yeah.
And then there's like a booty. There's like a W, like a big fat W with like an I at the top.
Okay, so the C first.
Yep.
Then the
Yep. 31 seconds left. Let's go. Woo! Okay, who was Sam playing with that he was doing this in like 2 minutes? That's crazy.
I think he must like.
He must be
playing it,
practicing.
yeah, he must be practicing.
Ugh.
Yeah.
My goodness. Boshed it. Top,
Easy.
wait, top 92%? Wait, what?
Put it there.
Oh, yeah. Wait, what? No, top 90. Okay, wait, what? So we're in like the.
Oh, wait, no. Wait, no, that means that most people will get our score right.
Yeah. We're like bottom of the barrel.
So let's
we're
take...
what, like the 8th percentile?
That's rude. So far, DQ is the better manual person. I agree. I think.
Yeah, I think you are better on the manual.
Reading is tough. Each failure increases the speed of the timer.
What? Oh, well, we were doing that times 2.
The fuck?
Do you want to stay on that for now, or do you want to swap?
I don't mind. What do you want to do?
I think you are better on the manual.
Okay.
For those who have made it this far and want something tougher but not too tough, perfect. Okay, 5 minutes, 4 modules, 3 strikes, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah, this is fun. This is fun, and I think we're getting some great passes. Okay, time has started. Let's go. Okay, wires.
Yep.
There are 5. There's 2 yellow. Oh, sorry, 2 white, 1 yellow, 1 red, 1 black.
Is the last wire black?
No.
1 red wire?
Yep.
More than 1 yellow?
No.
First wire.
Nice. Okay. There are symbols.
Yeah.
Okay, there's candlestick.
Yeah.
There's the AE, as in Pandaemonium. Like AE have been smushed together.
Yeah.
There's a squish 6, and then there's like a backwards 3 with like an umlaut at the top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 6 first.
Yeah.
Then the umlaut 3.
Yeah.
Then what were the other 2?
AE, like smushed.
That one?
Yep.
Candlestick.
Yep. Okay, then there's the maze.
Oh no. Okay, for the first time trying to do
Okay.
this one. Okay, I'm just going down to it now.
Okay.
Okay, can you tell me?
Okay, so
where
the circles
the first
are. There's one on the second row. Oh, sorry, second column.
Second column.
4th row down. And then there's one that's at the very top right. That is the last, second to last column, 2nd row down.
Yeah, got it. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Where are you?
I am starting down at the very bottom right. So the second to last column, 2nd to last row.
Second to last column, second to last row, and you're down at the bottom.
And I need to get to the triangle, which is at the 2nd column, 1st row. So right up at the top left.
Okay, so go across one to the right.
Yep. Oh, I went to the left. Okay.
To the right, so
Oh, can't go to the right. Can't go to the right.
You can't go to the right.
Nope.
Wait, where are you then? So you're at the
So I'm at the
bottom right,
bottom right.
but the 2nd row in.
So okay. 2nd to last column,
Yeah.
2nd to last row.
2nd to last column, 2nd to last row. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. Go left. 1 left.
Yep.
1 down.
Yep.
2 right.
Yep.
And
Gotta be up.
You need to go all the way to the furthest top left.
Yep.
Okay.
So 2nd column, 1st row.
2nd column.
That's where I need to get.
First row. Okay, so go up 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 to the left. 1 up.
Yep.
1 left. 1 down.
Yep.
1 left.
Yep.
1 down.
Yep.
1 left.
Yep.
1 down.
Yep.
1 left.
Yep.
Up 2.
Yep.
Across 1.
Yeah.
Out to the right.
Yeah,
and
got
up.
it.
Yeah, got it. Cool.
Okay. Then we've got like so we've got like some numbers. There's like a 2 in like a... Oh, I don't know how you describe this. Like, there's like a 2 in like a little window. So there's like a... It's like a green box. And there's like a number. And then there's some other...
How many numbers have you got?
I've got 4 numbers. There's like buttons. But I've only got 1 number inside this like little TV screen, basically.
Yeah, so you've got like
Yeah.
one big
And then there's
row
like
of 4
there's like a
numbers.
row of like black bars on the right hand side.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
If the display... What's the...
Display is 2.
Is 2. Press the button in the second position.
Yep.
Is it still the same?
Okay, the number is
display?
3.
First position. Press.
Yep.
What is it now?
4.
Or button label 4.
Yep. 4. The button labeled 4, right?
Oh, you press the same 2.
What do you mean?
1.
No, it's a 4. It should have been 4 again. It's 4, 4. 4 should be press 4, right?
No, because we had to do it in the second one. That's okay. That was our first time trying to handle that situation.
I got cocky. I thought.
You did what we did in the most recent one, didn't you? But it asked for number 2.
Yeah, and I didn't consider the number of strikes as well.
And I've just realised that that one it says on the subject of memory, so we're meant to be memorising what we pressed.
Oh, it's a memory test.
It's a memory test.
I thought it said cause of explosion monkey.
You are a little monkey. That's why.
I'm a bit of a monkey. Right, should we give this another go?
Let's do it. DQ the maze god. I think I did pretty well in that one, you know.
Starting. No looking.
Oh,
I started quick. I'm sorry.
I need to pee.
I need to pee. Okay, symbols.
Symbols.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a circle with a line at the bottom.
A circle. Yep.
Then there's like a zigzag. Looks like a little heart monitor or something.
Yep.
Like a pulse monitor.
Yep.
Then there's there's like a titty with like a little nipple in the middle, but then it's like cut off at the left. It's like a backward C, like a 3/4 circle.
Oh, yeah, got it.
Then there's like a kid's play thing.
Is it like
There's like
a
a
line
triangle,
with
and then
got
there's
it.
like a
Okay, so do the O with the line on
Yep.
first. Then do the Z wiggle thing.
Yep.
Then the children's playground.
Yep.
Then the boobs. The boob.
Nice. I always leave the boobs till last. Okay, we've got the maze.
The maze. Yeah.
Okay, so I've got a circle. First column, right at the bottom.
Hang on. First column, right at the bottom. Well, the very bottom.
No, up 1.
Yep, got it.
Then there's 1 third column, second row.
Yep. Where are you?
And then the triangle is last column on the right,
Yep.
3 down.
Yep.
Then I am literally 2 below it.
You're 2 below
Literally.
the triangle.
Yeah, literally.
Oh, go up 2.
Sick. Okay. Button. Big red button. It says press. I kind of want to press it.
Big red button. Wait, red?
Big red button says press.
This is press, okay.
We're getting pretty good at this, aren't we, chat? Kind of zoom in now. Woo. I like my description of symbols. I'm kind of getting good at that, I think.
Is there a little
Jungle
indicator with the label FRK? And is there 2 batteries on the
2 batteries.
bottom? Is there a little indicator with the
No.
label FRK? No, okay. So, hold it down. What
Yep.
colour is the thing?
Yellow.
Release with a 5 in it.
Oh shit, we just lost 10 seconds.
Why?
Because there was a 5 and then...
Oh, it's okay.
Okay, now back onto that last one, the memory test. And there's a 2.
Press the button in the second position.
Yep.
Okay, what's next?
3.
In the first position?
Yep.
Yep.
3.
Third position?
Yep. 4.
And same as we did the second position, which I think was...
2 or 3, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I think 2. Nope, it wasn't a 2.
Was it 1?
Maybe. 2? Oh, we gotta start again. Okay, 2.
We have to start again?
Yeah, start again.
2, second position.
Yep.
Next.
2. Second position.
2.
2. Oh, no. Okay, I thought you meant number 2. We gotta start again.
Yeah.
Okay, 2, second position. That's 3. Okay. So now we're on the second one.
Second one. Yeah.
4.
So it's 4. Press the button in the same position you press in stage 1, so 2.
Yep.
What's next?
3.
Third position.
Yep.
Next.
1.
Same position you pressed in stage 1, which I think was 2.
Yep.
Did we get it wrong or did we just lose time?
No, we blew up.
Oh, it's an
Oh.
explosion. Oh no! That, to be fair, that kind of went to shit, didn't it?
Yeah.
That's
Oh, we were so
okay.
close as well.
That's okay.
Oh, no looking.
No.
Yeah,
we need to pee.
okay. We do need to pee. Hold on. Return to off. Hold on.
We'll be back.
We're going to do a joint. See how synced up we are with our
Joint
bomb
wee.
disposal? We're doing a joint
Very
wee.
well.
Won't be a sec, chat.
That's again.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, we'll do this. We're back.
DQ just told me that I don't have a very calming presence. you need to shuffle over like I do.
Oh, hang on.
Because you're just off screen and you're just a talking arm. Thank you. Big. I have a calming presence.
You don't.
Oh, you wanted to swap now, didn't you?
Do you want to do it now?
Yeah.
Sure. Do we have a charging station anywhere? Oh no. Yeah, can you take one of those out?
Yeah, I'll take the light out. Oh no, maybe I'll take the light.
Maybe just turn your normal light on, right?
Oh no, yeah, I'm good.
Memory module got hands. Yeah, that one's fucked.
Please don't swear
I'm allowed to swear. I'm 30 years old. Thank you.
on my Christian mom stream. This needs to be a safe space. No, you can swear, that's fine.
I think I can.
You're allowed.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay. Grab wear my glasses. I can't see without my glasses.
Wow, you'd be such a good streamer.
Would I?
Do you want to pretend you're a Final Fantasy streamer really quick?
What do I have to do?
Actually, you just have to pretend to be like you just have to be narcissistic. Okay, sorry, this is just streamer tech. Okay?
Narcissistic.
So you have to be narcissistic and you have to smell your own farts.
So I could be like up my own arse.
Yeah. And
Um.
you need to what else do you need to be a streamer?
I don't know, hun.
I think that's good. I think start there. Yeah, I think start there. Channel that energy, and then
I don't
see
think
where
I
you go.
can. It doesn't come naturally to me because I'm so
You have to
authentic
talk
and
into the
lovely.
mic there.
The fuck?
Sorry, I think I got some of your
Well, I do because I
teeth
don't.
on my thumb.
I do because I don't have a very loud voice like you do.
No, they can still hear it.
Yeah, I know, but you shout.
Yeah, I do shout a bit.
Okay.
Sorry. Okay, alright, let's go again. Let's go again.
So, were we on this one step up?
Yeah, we're on one step up.
Okay.
Chat want me to get you to play Final Fantasy, by the way.
Are you sure? Sure you want that?
I don't know, it's a really good story game, and I know you've been getting into your reading books, like good fantasy books lately.
You act like I've never read a book before.
No, but like you've
You're
been
getting into your reading your books.
She's been all over TikTok looking at these TikTok
Book
books.
talk.
She's been, is it called Book Talk?
Yeah, of course it is.
Wow, that's really inventive. How
Yeah.
you came up with that? They combined the word book and TikTok.
The Gen Zers, they came up with it.
Gen Zers. What a contribution. Should be in Dawn Trail before me? Well, no, because I'm going to be in it next week. Sure, you're going to catch up? No chance. But you...
The only thing is that I don't like, and no
Say it.
offense to anyone,
No, you
it's
can
like
say
no,
it.
I don't like all the what's it called?
Voice acting?
No, well yeah, but like where you're not playing it, you're just waiting for people. The cutscenes.
You don't like cutscenes?
No, I don't like waiting for cutscenes. Like you would probably hate me because I'd just keep skipping it.
Oh, you'd be a cutscene skipper?
I'd be a skipper. Yeah, for sure.
Ooh.
For sure.
But that's the thing is like that's where the story like you need to watch.
I don't want a story. I just want to play.
Oh really?
That's why I like stuff like this, where you're just playing it.
You just want to play. You don't want to. You don't want any story.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you just buy a boost. I think you'd be a skipper. Okay, but
Yeah, I'd definitely be a
But what
skipper.
about the combat? You don't really like combat games.
Don't I?
I don't know. Do you?
Were you saying that? Have I said that I don't?
I thought that you. Oh no, you like Hogwarts.
Yeah.
That's got combat.
I just get a bit mixed up.
I get a bit mixed.
I
up.
just don't really have any strategy. I just kind of press.
You'd be a really good Final Fantasy player. Then.
Is that what I need? Okay. Yeah. So up my own arse.
No. Sorry, that's not exclusive for Final Fantasy. That's
That's
exclusive
any
being
gamer.
a streamer.
Any streamer.
Any streamers
Okay.
up. Yeah,
Sorry,
please don't say
sorry.
that Final Fantasy players are up their own arse because they
That's
will
what
stop
you
watching my
said.
streams.
That's what
no,
you
I
said.
said that's what streamers are like.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I said
Watch him.
be an FF streamer because.
Yeah.
But that's not. Yeah.
Stop talking, Joey.
Bomb diffused.
Let's go.
Okay,
Right.
you go ahead.
Right, one last sip. Want some?
I'm okay, thank you.
Let's go.
Alright.
Unsubbing as we speak.
Oh,
Sorry.
Zacane, no! I'm not the one skipping the story.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Right, let's go for an easy one first. Symbols.
Yep.
So we have the copyright symbol.
Yep.
We have the star not filled in.
Yep.
We have the start of a 3 and then it trails off down to the right.
Wait, hold on. Copyright star not filled in.
Yep. Then like a 3, but the last bit of the 3 kind of just goes down to the right.
It's like an evil 3.
Well, yeah, it's just like if you...
Are you sure it's a copyright thing?
So a C with a circle around it.
Yeah.
Like a copyright, yeah. And then the...
Oh, it's got a 3. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I got you. Okay.
Yeah, and then the last
Okay.
one is like an I, and then it's the W one I think you've told me before.
Okay, hold on. We'll go one by one. Okay, so press C first.
Yep.
Then what's the... Oh, the W on the big booty with the eye. Okay, that one.
Yeah.
Then, star or 3? Which one's next? Like, which one's...
Which one's next for you?
It's 3, then star.
3 then star. Okay.
Sorry, yeah.
That's okay. Right, button. Tell me when you're there.
Button. Okay,
Button.
button. Yep.
Blue, and it says hold.
There's hold.
Yeah.
How many batteries are there?
We have 2. 2.
More than one battery, and the button says... No, the button is... No, one, 2 how two batteries?
2
Are you
batteries.
sure there's definitely... Because sometimes they're separate, sometimes... Like,
Oh,
just double check.
no, 2. That's it, yeah, 2.
Okay, hold.
Hold it down.
Hold, yeah.
Yep. Red.
4. Oh, wait, hold on. No.
I'm holding it down.
Whenever there's a 1, release.
Yep, done it. Okay, so we have the diamond thing with the 4 colours. Yeah,
Okay.
the one we're not very good at.
Okay, what colours? Starting top, clockwise.
Yep, so we have blue, then yellow, then green, then
okay,
red.
It's always the same there. Okay.
The green one is flashing.
Wait, does the serial number contain a vowel or no?
Da 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 da.
Contain it anywhere, vowel.
Yes.
Okay. What's flashing? Red?
Green.
Green. Okay. We have no strikes?
No.
It says at the top somewhere. Green. Okay, so green flash, press yellow.
Just press it, don't hold it down.
Don't hold it down yet, just press.
It just done the da. Oh, okay, so it just
And then another one should flash, right?
green, blue.
Green, blue.
Yeah.
Okay, so yellow, red.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then it's going green, blue, yellow.
Okay, so yellow, red, green.
Yellow, red, green. Done. Okay. Then we've got the one where it's a TV with 1 number and then 4 numbers at the bottom.
Oh,
The memory, yeah. Okay. We have 1 minute 50 left.
Okay. What have you got?
We've got a 2.
Second position?
Yeah.
What number is that?
3.
Okay, so you pressed a 3. Okay. What have you got
1.
now? Second position?
4.
Okay, you remember 4, I remember 3.
Yep.
Both
3.
in the second position. 3. Third position.
Yep.
Oh. Are you fine?
I've pressed it, yeah.
Oh, that was completely all... We've lucked through that because I wasn't adjusting the stages.
Oh. Okay, now we have a
Okay.
4.
We have a 4, and we're in stage 4, yeah?
Yeah.
Press the button in the same position as you pressed in stage 2, which was a 4. Yes? Because it was 3 and I said remember 4, right?
So it was the 3rd position.
No, hold
Oh,
on.
no, it wasn't.
in stage 2, so...
It's changed again.
Okay, did you strike?
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
so
now a
has
3.
Has it reset?
Yeah.
Is it fully reset? We're going back to stage 1.
How do you know if it's fully reset?
Because the buttons on the side will, like, the black bar will fill up.
Oh, it's there's nothing filled up
Nothing
now.
there, okay.
3.
Third position.
Yep.
Third position was a 3. Oh, no, what was in third position?
3.
Okay.
4. 4.
Go
to stage 2.
No, press in stage 1. So press...
No. Go
whatever you
to
press in
stage 2.
1, press again.
Which was...
A 3. So press, not position 3, number 3.
Yeah.
So press 2 3s. Okay. What's the number now?
1. We have 10 seconds.
3.
Yeah. Now it's 3. Damn.
Okay,
Damn.
that's fine.
Damn it.
The memory game, okay, next time there's a memory
That's
game, we're doing
hard.
that one first.
Yeah.
Because we're not rushing that one.
Yeah. We'll just get that over with.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Next time there's a bomb that we have to defuse, that's our system, okay?
Yeah. Okay. Dead. Damn it. Damn.
Couples therapy is it's hard.
It's hard. It's difficult.
You yell at each other a lot more than you'd expect.
Yeah, but
you know?
we haven't yelled in like a horrible way.
We have not. We haven't done
Excuse
that.
me?
We haven't done that.
Oh, hello. Dextorian?
Making sure your coat's on.
Hmm?
Don't break my arm.
Fucking break your arm.
What up, Dextorian? How you doing, dude? We're playing some bomb defusing
Yes.
games.
Yeah. Try not to kill each other in the process.
Trying not to kill each other.
Right, are we playing the same one again?
Go again.
Do you want to have another go at me being here?
Yeah, you got it. We're gonna go memory game
We'll
first.
try it again, yeah.
Okay.
Hopefully it's not there.
Okay, I think we develop a system for the
Yeah.
memory game. Okay. So
Yeah, because I keep getting confused
Yeah.
with when you're saying 3, I'm like, oh, is it number 3 or is it position 3?
whenever I tell you to press one, I'm saying position.
You're saying position.
Unless I say press if I say
Yeah.
press number.
Yeah.
drrrr,
Then it's, yeah. Okay.
What we could do is we could No, we're not gonna add extra steps. I was gonna say we could label the numbers as A, B, C, D. So for the positions,
Yeah.
A, B, C, D, and I can say C. Should we do that?
What if we say C?
If
C is the
like
position?
if we describe the position with the alphabet.
I like that actually. Yeah,
You like
we'll do that. Yeah, we'll
Okay,
do that.
We'll do that. Yeah.
Maybe.
And then we'll alternate. So the
Okay.
first number you press, I'll remember that one.
Yeah,
I'll remember the first two, and then you remember.
but sometimes
The
it
next
asks
two.
for what position. So who's going to remember the position? You know what I mean? That's where it gets confusing.
That's fine, because I'll be like we'd be like 3C,
So you're going to remember the
1A.
position. Okay.
Yeah, so we'll call it like that.
Okay.
You get more points the faster they catch you. You should try it sometime. Oh, I don't plan on going to the airport in a long time, Lux.
Excuse me?
No holidays planned.
We definitely want to go on holiday. Don't we,
Maybe.
Joey?
We want to go to Italy, don't we? I want to
Italia.
try some pasta. I've never had pasta before.
I'd like a nice Aperol Spritz,
Yeah,
some gelato,
yeah.
pistachio flavour.
At the same time,
Yeah.
you're on holiday. I guess
On
you can do whatever
holiday,
you
yeah.
want.
Maybe a pizza?
I want to see an Italian man do this. Do they do
With
that
a
in
sprinkle?
Italy, or is it just the Americans that do that?
No, I've seen a video before, and it's an Italian football team, and the ref calls something, and they don't agree, and they're all like, "Woo!"
Oh yeah, the players do that,
Yeah.
don't
Yeah,
they? Where the shoulders.
kinda-
the-
they go all kind of like reverse T-Rex arms.
yeah,
Yeah.
like they're eating a little pizza.
Mm.
Okay, so there goes all of our
Yeah.
Italian viewers. Perfect. Perfect.
She's a nutty type. I like many different types of ice cream.
I thought you said
Actually-
many different types of nuts. I'm gonna say don't
How
encourage
old are
that
we?
behavior.
How old are we
DQ.
in this stream? What's the average age?
Old,
Mental age?
young.
Yes, that's what I thought. That is what I
Bomb.
thought.
Let's go.
Let's go. Retry. Okay.
I'm old 32.
Oh,
Damn,
don't say
bro.
that. I'm almost there, Solomons.
Okay.
Right,
Memory game?
let's go. We've got the memory game.
Okay.
Let's go first. 1.
Second position. So
B.
B. What did
Yep.
you press?
1.
So 1B.
4.
Press this button in the same position. So press B,
Yep.
which is what?
1.
So we did
1B, 1B.
1B.
4.
1B. 4. Press the button labeled 4.
Yep.
So you're remembering this one.
Yep. 2.
Press the button in the first position.
A. Which is 3.
3A. So you're remembering 3A for the
Yep.
next one.
1.
Press the button with the same label you pressed in stage 1, which was 1B. So hold on. The same label you pressed in stage 1. So not the same position. So it was 1B, wasn't it?
It was... Was it?
It was 1B.
Or was it 4?
You pressed the button, but you
No, I
told me
can't
one.
remember.
You told me position B. You said 1B, 1B.
Did I?
That's what we said. Okay, press 1.
Yeah, right. Okay, perfect. Wires. We have 4 wires.
Okay. 4 wires.
Yep. 2 blue, 2 yellow.
2 blue, 2 yellow. Is the last wire yellow?
Yep.
But the first.
Perfect. Okay. The red, green, yellow, blue button thing.
Button.
Yeah. No. The red, yellow,
Oh,
green
the
thing.
diamond.
Yeah. The diamond.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what have you got flashing?
So we've got the yellow flashing.
Green.
Wrong.
How many strikes do we have?
We have 1 now.
We had yellow flashing.
Yeah.
you press green?
Yeah.
So we have 1 strike, yellow's flashing.
Yeah.
Press red.
Wrong. No, we've got 2 strikes.
What? Are you? Oh, check the serial number. There's no vowel. Okay, that's fine. So yellow's flashing, 2 strikes. Press red.
I just pressed red, didn't I?
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yellow, green, splashing.
So you go red, blue.
Yellow, green, green, flashing.
Go red, blue, blue.
The fuck?
So it was yellow, green, green.
I don't know. No, I can't remember. It's whatever I told you is what it was.
You need to get off that bomb unit.
No,
okay?
that was not my fault. That's what you told me.
You are all over
That's what
the
you
place.
told me. Am I wrong? I'm sure that's what he said. Wasn't it? Wasn't it?
Yellow, green, green. Yellow was red. We had 2 strikes.
And then you told me red, blue, blue.
Yeah.
And that's what I did.
It was my fault because I didn't check
Oh,
the serial.
was it?
No, I didn't check the serial number in the beginning, so that's why we got a little
That's
bit
fine.
muddled.
That's fine. Do you know what? We did well with the memory game, though.
We did well with the memory game.
We did. Should we try again?
Let's try again.
Are you itching to get back in this spot?
No, go
You
again.
sure?
You got it. You got it.
Okay,
You got it. Okay,
right.
but our system needs to be concrete because I feel like there were some cracks.
In which
Okay.
part?
So I'm gonna remember the number and the position for the first 2.
So what am I doing?
You're remembering the second 2. 3. So the 3rd
Okay.
and 4th press. You're remembering the number and the position. Okay.
Of the second and third go.
No.
Stage.
3rd and 4th.
Third and fourth. Yeah. Anything else?
No.
No, that's it? Okay.
That's everything I've got for now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Remember serial number for the
Remember serial number.
thingies. Yeah.
Serial number. Got it.
Okay.
Chat. Whose side are you on? Are you on side DQ or side Psy? What position? A or
Let's
B?
be real. Who's the winner?
What number? Okay. Memory game to start. Yeah.
Yeah. 3.
3rd position. So C.
Yep.
What was it?
4.
So 4C. Next.
2.
Same position. So C.
3.
So
3C.
3C. So it was 4C, 3C.
3C. Now it's 2.
Same label you pressed in stage 1. So same number as stage 1, which was 4C. Yeah, so 4.
4. Okay, so that was 4A. 4.
Same position as you pressed in... Same position as stage 2, which was the third C position. Right?
Yep. Got it right.
Yeah.
3.
Press the button with the same label you pressed in stage 4. So same position, so C.
C. No.
What? Press the button with the same label?
Okay, go back to the start. 2.
Oh, not label, not position. Okay, my bad.
Don't worry. 2.
Second position, so B. B.
Yep.
What was
3.
it? So 3B. Okay.
3.
First position, so A.
3A.
So 3B, 3A. Okay.
3.
Third position, so C.
3C.
So you're remembering that.
Yep. 2.
Press button in the first position. A.
3C, 2A. 3.
Press the button with the same label you pressed in stage 4. So what did you just press?
2A.
2A, so 2.
The number 2?
Yeah.
We did it. Okay, let's go to the button one next. So the 4 lights.
Yeah, serial number. Does it have a vowel?
Does it have a vowel? There isn't a serial number. Oh wait, there is. Does it have a vowel? No, it doesn't.
Yellow?
Wait, do you need to know which one's
Yellow's
flashing?
flashing, yeah.
No, red's flashing.
Red's flashing?
Yeah.
How many strikes do we have? 1?
1, yeah.
Red.
Yep, okay. Then it's flashing red, yellow.
Red, green.
Red, yellow, green.
Red, green, yellow.
Done. Okay, should we go to the button?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's blue with abort. We have 2 minutes.
Hold the button. Hold it.
Yep. White.
Release with one in any position.
Oh, wait, okay. I know I can kind of do it now, but I'm just scared. Okay, wires. 1, 2, 3, 6 wires.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have 2 red, 2 blue, 1 white, 1 black.
No yellow?
No yellow.
What's the last digit of the serial number? Is it odd?
Where is it? Last digit is odd, yeah.
Cut the third wire.
1, 2, 3.
Yep.
Did it?
Smoked it. Good
Did
job. Good job, good job, good job. Good job, good job, good job.
Okay.
Smoked it, dude.
Did it. Happy
Okay.
with that?
Good job.
Yeah, happy.
I hope that we're in above the 8th percentile. Top. Okay, we're
We're above
40th
we're above
percentile.
Sam.
No, wait, are we? Oh yeah, we are.
Yeah,
Oh
time
yeah, we
remaining.
are.
Yeah, tell him that.
So we're in the 40th percentile.
Yeah. Well done. Easy peasy.
Easy P. Do you want to swap now? Last one more?
Yeah, let's swap. Even beat your friend. We did.
Even beat Sam.
Need
Let's go.
that.
I'll take a quick screenshot.
Yeah, get the evidence.
I'll tell him to suck it. Bam. Perfect. I'll hold on to that till later. Lovely. Alright, chat, we're going to do one more. We're going to give it one more. I hope you guys have been having fun on the bomb defusal so far. Oh no. Hold on. Headphone twisted. Hope you've been having fun on this. I think next time we'll maybe try and get Portal on or something, you said? Maybe we'll maybe do that?
I said?
Well, not you. Well, like we said, right? Maybe.
Yeah,
Maybe
is that the one where I
That's
can
one where
play
you got like puzzle. Wait, how does Portal play, chat? Is it like you have like the gun that you can shoot 2 portals, right? That connect, but it's a bunch of puzzles, right? Like it's like a platformer thing where you've got to like reach an objective or something. Like you have to go from A to B. But yeah, it's like a puzzle game. So one of us would play, and then we just either take turns, or we'd like help each other out with a puzzle. Yeah, I think instead of taking turns, we probably collaborate.
Okay, yeah, we can just
Yeah.
do it, can't we?
Yeah, puzzle platformer.
Puzzle platform.
An FPS? Would you call it an FPS? Do you actually shoot bullets? That's funny. Has a co-op mode? Oh, really? But we've only got one PC. DQ's laptop is like a 12-year-old MacBook, and
Don't be mean.
I asked her today, I said, how much space is left on your laptop? And she said, I don't know. I said, do you know how to check?
Why are you trying to out me
And
like
she
this?
said, no.
No
Because
normal person knows.
you've just insulted everyone in chat, because they
Okay,
all know.
normie.
Normie.
Yeah. So
No
I'm insulting
normie.
myself.
Okay, yeah, there you go.
But also not.
But also normal people, yeah. Believe in co-op that one person gets one color portal and the other person gets the other color. Oh. Oh, you can both play on one PC.
Oh, cool.
Oh. Use the controllers with Steam Big Picture and it should work. Use the control, like mouse and keyboard controls with Steam Big Picture. Okay, I'll look into that. I'll look into it. Yeah, okay.
Should be fun.
Well, worst case, we'll just collaborate and like we can just take turns with who's at the thing.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna show you. I'm
wait, can I have
gonna
that?
buy you a coaster
That's
for
why I
your
put it
birthday.
there.
Would you like a coaster for your birthday?
No.
You're gonna have one.
I'd hate that.
Yeah, I'd also hate drinks on my lovely wooden
this.
desk. Nope, not on the thing that cleans my glasses. I don't want sticky goo
But it's
on
not.
my glass clean. Why don't you put it on the
Ew.
book over there?
What do you want it on your book, or will you fucking
Yeah, that's
complain
fine. It
about
can
that
go
as
on the
well?
book. Lovely.
Okay. Ready?
And we've diffused that situation, chat. Nicely done.
Yes.
Okay, pick up the pace. Reading this only uses up time you don't have. Chop, chop. Okay, 3 minutes, 3 modules, 3 strikes. Okay?
Okay, we get 3 strikes. Cool.
Okay.
Right. You ready?
Let's go.
Let's go.
If there's a memory, I'm going first. No looking, okay?
Yeah.
No looking.
Ooh.
There's a memory game.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Number is 1.
Number is 1. Second position.
Yep.
B.
So 1B.
1B. I'll remember this one.
1.
4. Labeled 4. Number 4.
Yep. It was in C. So 1B, 4C. You remember that?
4C. Next one.
4.
Button labeled 4.
Got it.
Okay. Next one.
3.
In the same position as you pressed in stage 2. 1B. That was C. Position C. Yeah?
Yep. 3.
Are we on the 5th go?
Yep.
3 as you pressed in stage 4. What was that one?
Stage 4 was position.
Press the button with the same label. So the number.
Got it.
Yeah.
Done. Okay, then we have the triangles: yellow, green, red, blue.
Yellow, green, red, blue. Okay. Serial number contains a vowel.
No.
Doesn't contain a vowel.
No.
Okay.
Yellow's flashing.
And we have no strikes, don't we?
No strikes.
Red.
Yep. Yellow, green. Yellow, green. Wait, no. You just press say the colors. You should just jump across the box.
Oh, green.
Red, green.
Yeah.
Yep. Yellow, green, green. So red, green, green.
Yeah.
Yellow, green, green, green. Okay, red.
Green.
1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay. Button. Big. Red. Says hold. We only have 50 seconds, so.
Oh my goodness.
But this is the last one. Button. Red. Says hold.
Okay. B button.
Nope.
No. Press immediately release.
What?
Press immediately release. What?
Yep. Got it. I held it for like half a second.
My goodness. Wait,
That
so we
was
did
easy.
it. That was a good one.
That was fine.
That was fine. Diffused.
Nicely done.
Well done.
Look at that. Best time. And Sam's not even done it.
He's
He
not
gave
even
up.
done That one. Yeah.
He must have given up.
Loser.
Because we are the best. Nice.
That was very fun.
That was very fun. Where does that put us?
Top 67%.
Top 67th percentile.
Yeah.
No, not percentile, but yeah, top 60. No, well, yeah, I don't know. Top
33rd percentile.
Yes. You two work well together. You should
should
date
date
or
or
something.
No, I don't think we're compatible, are we? Joey?
We'll have to see about it. Think about it. Have a little think.
I don't like gamers.
I don't like gamers. Same. Right, cool. Chat, that was that. We're gonna head off for the day.
We are.
But that was lovely. That was fun.
That was really fun. I really enjoyed that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did it scratch that little brain itch?
Little brain.
Not little brain, like the little. It's a small itch on a big brain.
Yeah. It did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
It
Good.
did.
You want to play with my mum, don't you?
Yeah.
She'll have no chance.
I just said to Joe, if we play it with his mom, Joe can't be the one playing with
I
her.
can't. No, I can't play.
His blood pressure will be
My
through
blood
the
pressure will
roof.
soar. Guys, the other day, she saw a Facebook meme, and she wrote it down and told me about it.
Yeah, but how old's your mom?
1,000 years old.
So you can't expect her to know these things.
Oh,
Not
I
fair.
saw this meme. And I wanted to tell you... Oh, it's ever so funny. So that's what I'm dealing with. I don't think she'd survive, would she?
No. I think she'd go in a bit of a tizzy, wouldn't she, with
Yeah,
this?
she'd have a meltdown.
But I think we did very well. I think I could be a bomb diffuser in real life.
You think?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
I think I could segue into bomb
I was
defusal.
before we started playing this. I was genuinely like, I wonder, like, this is gonna be easy. How are they even gonna have anything like difficult in there? But they get you because it's like you have to repeat a lot of. So for the diamond with the square, like the colored squares, where you have to say a bunch of colors. I mean, I think that one's pretty easy. I actually really prefer it on that. I think it's pretty easy. But like, you just have to repeat a bunch of colors. The memory one is honestly the hardest one because you are saying numbers. I think it's easier when you say when you switch positions to the alphabet.
Yeah, yeah.
To letters.
Then
You can be like 4A, 3B, you know?
Then you have to remember which.
But you have to remember when it popped up.
Or label.
Yeah, position or label.
Yeah. That can be hard.
Yeah.
My wife is colorblind. I could never play this. Oh god.
Oh yeah. They who knows? They could have a colorblind mode or something. Maybe I don't know. Maybe.
Well, she could be the person doing telling you what to do.
Oh yeah. She could be the one telling. Yeah.
she
She
could do
could
the
just be the one
manual.
reading the manual because the manual has everything written out, so you don't have to actually like. I
There's
think
no
you
actual
could.
colours. It just
Yeah, you don't have to worry
has the
about
word.
colors or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh wait, this is a Valve game. Oh, that makes it. It's kind of got that Valve look, doesn't it? But no, that's good fun. I think next time, like, I don't know, maybe like if you guys like the sort of little for fun games, a little bit of variety kind of thing, we could play again on stream something, couldn't we? You really want to play Hello Kitty Island Adventure, don't you?
I really want to play it, but Joe doesn't seem into it.
No, it's not that I don't seem into it. I think it's just like this is cool because people can get excited about like that, you know, like this or Portal. There's like a puzzle. People can see if we figure out the puzzle. People can see if we can defuse a bomb. There's like fun things to like track. Whereas I think Hello Kitty Island Adventure would just be you exploring.
Some people like that, but like
some people might like that.
If you don't, I can just play it on my own.
We'll see. Maybe I'll check it out. Maybe if you play a little bit off stream, and then I think people might be into it, then maybe.
Sure.
I mean,
Sounds good.
people are used to me playing really cool games like Final Fantasy XIV and World of Warcraft.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, so
That'll be a welcome break.
That's all. That's just what we got to consider.
Yeah.
But yeah, chat. Right, we're gonna head off. I will be back on Monday for World of Warcraft, and then Tuesday is gonna be finishing off the last two bosses of Pandaemonium, completing 6.5. 100% those are the things we'll do. Scout's Honor. Is that Scout's... Wait, hold on. I don't want to do a political... Is that Scout's Honor? That's not Nazi affiliated, is it?
I thought that was what they did in Hunger Games when...
Oh, is that Hunger Games? Is that Hunger Games?
Is Scouts
Perfect.
Honor 2?
Scouts... That's something else.
Is that something naughty?
I know this one.
Ew. What is that?
Don't worry about it.
Well, if I don't know, then...
True. Which one's Scout's Honor?
I don't know. I've not been a scout.
That one?
Just put up a little piece.
I think that was Hunger Games, wasn't it? That's
Yeah,
Hunger
it
Games.
was.
I just wanted to make sure I wasn't doing anything politically affiliated. So I'll be back on Tuesday. We'll do Pandaemonium, last two. I felt like for a second when I did that, I felt like I was in Inglourious Bastards. You know when he's like,
I'd like
when
three whiskeys.
he's like, dry
whiskeys.
whiskey, and then he's like, oh, we'd never do it like that. We'd always put the finger out.
Yeah.
It's just thumb. The thumb has to go out like this. Yeah, and then they get him.
He's a so good Nazi balls.
That's a good movie. I like that movie.
Very good.
What am I trying to say? Okay, yeah, so we're going to finish Pandemonium, and then we're going to also finish 6.5. And then Wednesday will be 6.55 and Dawn Trail officially beginning. Okay, Hunger Games and Scouts are the same, so we're good.
Oh,
We
cute.
got it.
Great.
But yeah, thank you guys so much for today. Appreciate you. I'll see you all on Monday or Tuesday. Have a lovely weekend. Enjoy your Easter weekend
Have
if you're
lots
doing
of
anything. Have lots of chocolate. What have I got planned for you, DQ?
An Easter egg hunt.
I'm preparing an Easter egg hunt for DQ,
And I've never done one before.
and she's never done one before. I grew up in America where they actually take these things seriously, so I've done a bunch of Easter egg hunts, and they're insanely fun when you're 6, but also maybe when you're 30.
Well, yeah, I think so.
I think it'll be fun.
I like multiple chocolates.
I've got a couple surprises up my sleeve.
Do you?
Yeah, but I won't say anything.
Are they nice surprises?
Yeah.
Ah,
Nice
that's very
surprises.
cute. Are you going to propose to me? In a chocolate egg?
I propose we see
think?
other...
Other...
games. We see other games for the stream.
Interesting.
We did Easter egg hunts every year and still do them in my family. Really? Oh, that's cool. It's not normal? I don't know in England. I don't know. I think it depends as well what part of the country you're from. Like, I think in the south they probably have a lot more fun with things, don't they? No, Anna's English. I don't know where Anna's based. I don't know. Anna, you're in the south, right? I think. I say the south of Sheffield.
Maybe I'm too southern.
Yeah, I think in the south they
Yeah.
actually have fun. I think in the north everything's a bit... No, actually that's a lie. The south is way too serious because it's all Londoners going business.
Surrey, Hampshire, yeah.
Oh, you're Surrey. Oh, I used to live in Surrey. I used to
bet
live in
that was
Virginia Water.
lovely, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, Surrey, you're going to be having some Easter egg hunts.
You're going to be having some mad Easter. You're going to be having like the Lindor eggs, the Thornton's eggs. Yeah, some
Is that as
wild
far as
stuff.
your... That's like peak. That's
yeah.
like peak for you is like Thornton's
Thornton's
and...
eggs are elite.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, but like if you're in Surrey, you're probably having like Belgian chocolatiers coming to your
I
home.
know that people
like-
in the north don't get shit like that.
Yeah, you have Thornton's and
You get an Aldi's own egg.
Aldi's own. Which are not too bad.
They're not too bad, no.
Alright, cool. Yeah, so we're gonna do an Easter egg hunt, but yeah, have a great weekend, guys. Thank you very much for watching. I'm gonna love you and leave you. Hope you enjoyed DQ being on the stream today. Everyone say goodbye to DQ. She's never
Nice
coming
to see
back.
you.
Yay.
Bye.
Yay.
Now let go of me right now. Stop touching me.
Yay.
Get off me.
Yay.
The stream's ended. We haven't got to act anymore.
I haven't clicked stop.